Hey y'all. Oh, let me try this thing. Hello? Hey y'all. What's goody goody goody? Let me get this. Hold up. Let me post this in the chat. So. Welcome people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, if you don't know, now you know. This is my new show. Welcome to Chitty Chat with the Qweenz and Kangz, honey. Yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As I wait for our my co-host to pull up. Okay. Now I can see what's going on. Is there any guests in the building? Let me see where they at. Let me see where they at. But yes, it's this panel is about, it's just realness from our point of view. Again, from our point of view. Again, from our point of view. So we don't have nobody in their feelings about anything. This is from our point of view, as trans women and trans men of the community. We just want to have our voice and let our shit be heard. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to nobody, no shape, form, or fashion, but we're here to talk about anything and everything that we feel like is needed to be talked about. So if anybody has any problem, please feel free the comment section below. But we'll get back to you. You know what I'm saying? If we feel like addressing it. Um, it's no shade to nobody, but this is just our conversation. So again, I hope nobody gets offended, but fuck with us because hopefully you can relate. You know what I mean? Hopefully you can motherfucking relate. But yeah, let me put some music on as I enter in our motherfucking guest or whatever. Uh, let's go. Let me see. Well, they're not even guests. Let me rephrase that. The host of the host of the host, the people of the peoples, the kings and the queens, baby. Um, yeah, we here.
I need to find someone to call mine. But mama said you can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. She said love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. You gotta trust, give
This
it
is
time.
cute.
No matter how long it takes, but how many heartaches must I stand before I find the love to let me live again? Right now, the only thing that keeps me hanging on.
Clap your hands, come on.
When I feel my strength, yeah, it's almost gone. I remember Mama said.
Hey, 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 y'all.
What's popping? What's
Man,
popping?
I'm gonna
hold
get on
on.
camera. I'm just gonna fix my lashes or whatever.
All right,
But
get on camera.
Woke up. I just woke up,
yeah,
so
I'm gonna get on camera. I'm just trying to put my lashes on. I had a, I was cooking and trying to finesse some things. But what's going on? What's up? Introduce yourself to the people real quick.
What's going on, y'all? DJ Kangz, what's going on? We lit in here tonight.
Yes.
oh, sorry, I
What?
just get myself. I just really just woke up like I was knocked
Now you
out.
just woke up. Child.
Huh?
You was eating and sleeping, huh? Eating and sleeping.
Girl, all I do is sleep. Shit.
Sleep and
All I do
eat.
is sleep.
Come
Tell
on,
the
Yeah.
get
people
to
who you
get
is real quick.
show y'all faces and get to these drinks.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm trying
I
to
ain't
get
got no
some.
liquor.
Let me
I
get
ain't got
my
no liquor right
lashes
now.
on. How you don't
Get
got
that
no?
drink. You can't get over here without no drink.
Oh, I'm drinking. Oh, London,
Get
you in motherfucking New York. You better go outside and hit that fucking bodega, bitch.
I don't feel like even going outside. That's the thing.
Bitch, it's the part. New
These
York be
hormones
delivering
coming up.
everything.
Hmm.
Yeah, you go to New York, they deliver liquor out that motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't feel like going outside for nothing. I ain't go outside at all today. I stay in the house.
So what's up? I'm Tosh Boogie motherfucking Capone out here. And, this is our show. Yeah, our show, Chitty Chat with the Queens and the Kangz, honey. And
That's what
like
we doing.
that's what we doing. We talking about anything and everything. And like I said earlier, uh, don't be in your feelings, people. Uh, I mean, we got opinions are like assholes. You understand me? But what's up? What y'all was doing? Did y'all see that Krishan Rock show?
I don't even know what that is. I don't really watch TV, but tell me
Oh,
something
the
about it.
Christiana Rock show. Yeah, I have been watching it.
The
It's
Krishan
good.
and
It's good.
Blueface.
It's been good.
Did you see it today?
No, I watched it today. Now I've
I
been
mean,
sleep. I've
they
been
acted up
sleep.
for TV real quick. It was cute. And they
Yeah,
said she was asleep.
I was. I was like, I literally just woke up like 20 minutes ago.
Yo,
Like
for
what?
real.
10 minutes ago.
What y'all had to work today?
No, these hormones be having me sleepy.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the moans will do that to you, honey. Eat,
I'm
sleep, eat,
tired.
sleep, eat, smoke, sleep.
I'm about to eat again.
Baby,
I'm about to
I
eat.
don't get no sleep.
you don't get no sleep.
No. I'm a night owl.
Oh, see.
Yeah.
But your shit. So okay. So does that do that to you? Like, does the tea do that to you?
Nah. It don't do anything. Like anything that they used to tell me that it was supposed to do, like make you eat more, I've been a fat ass. So I ain't eating no more than what I was eating already. And then for sleep, it don't do nothing to my sleep pattern. I always been a night owl. Never like sleeping the day. And then I work 50 million jobs and stuff, so I just be chilling. If I do naps more than anything, I don't even go to sleep. Just take a nap wherever I'm at.
Yeah. Right.
That's
'Cause I
it.
can dig it. I mean, naps are always cool. You feel me? But I feel like um, it's still a lot though. It's still a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
because
I mean, our ages, we probably do need to be taking real, you know, nice REM sleeps. But
I don't know our ages. Cause see, don't put me up there. Cause I don't try to be old. Yeah, you understand me? I don't be trying to be old, baby. But let
what's
me
the
tell
what's
you,
the ages on this thing right here?
Okay, damn it.
Come
Now you
on.
doing too much.
We said we being up front. What's the ages on this thing?
We ain't nobody said nothing about nobody age just now.
I mean, I don't mind now to my age. I'm not ashamed. I know a lot of people ain't making my age.
How
So.
old are you?
I'm 34.
34. Okay.
Ah.
What's your birthday?
April 30th.
April 30th. Is that a
Mm-hmm.
tourist? Oh wow.
Yes, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
August
I'm 30.
25th. August 25th. I'm 35. I'm a
August
Virgo.
Okay.
25th, 35, you are a
Virgo.
Leo. You're a Virgo. Yeah, Virgo. Oh, yeah, at the end of August.
Virgo. Right on the cusp of that Leo, but all Virgo right here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know my cousin, she's on the 24th, and I think, her 24th or 23rd, something like that. I think she's Leo. Oh, no, is that August or July? I'm confused. I forgot.
What? You
But
said
no,
August 23rd?
I think it was like 24th or 23rd, I think.
I think that's yeah. I think that's still Virgo.
Okay, wow. I'm a Libra.
Libras in the building. I know a lot of Libras.
Give me some.
A lot of
I'm a
Libras.
Libra. And that's all I'm talking
That's
about.
all you get, man. You. We was trying to con you into the age, but we'll get it. Don't worry.
I don't mind it. People always ask me my
Right.
name.
You gotta embrace that thing.
I don't mind it at all because as soon as I
Embrace
feel
that
maybe
thing.
like you're not 30 something, you're like 25. All right, girl, if you want to be 25, I'll be 25 for you. I don't ain't nobody
Right.
me. I've never been that
Yeah.
type of person to be ashamed of my age or don't want to tell
Right.
nobody because like that's a lot of people I know that I came out when I came up with didn't make it to
Yeah.
my age. A lot of them passed away before they even
That's
hit
true.
30.
That's true.
I'm not ashamed of, telling people my
Yeah.
age. I am so.
Hallelujah. Bless the Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
Right.
I will
Yeah.
get there when I get like 50. I'm sorry, but right now, let me enjoy mine. Let me
Like
enjoy
you
mine.
could
When I
turn
get
25
50,
every year. It don't matter.
right. When I get 50, let me be like, okay, bitch, you know what? Let me do
Ah,
this. Okay, y'all, I'm 50. Proud and loving it. Look at me. You see me.
right. Right. Listen, right now, 50 is like it's looking young with like our culture. Black people, it's not aging at all.
Right.
I'm like, look at Missy Elliott. Y'all seen her lately?
She look younger.
Yo, that's crazy. Like, I don't know what she doing.
Mhm. She do look younger. And so does
Mary J.
oh, don't talk about Mary. You're not gonna go there.
Listen, Mary look good.
Mary don't age.
Whew. I said her little birthday came up. She strutted on them stairs. I wanted to be one of them steps.
That's
Mm-mm.
my wife. That's the
Jeez.
first lady and the only lady that could take my virginity from playing with.
Okay.
Listen, she ain't
Because
nothing
the
to play
older
with.
she get, the better she look. I swear, man.
She do like I don't know what it is. I want the water she drinking.
I want everything she drinking,
Right.
everything she wearing,
What
everything
what
she
y'all
eating.
what y'all drinking tonight?
Nothing.
Um,
You dry over there?
I told you I literally just got up. I don't have
So
that,
go over
love
there.
me.
Go get you a shot of something. You need it. You deserve it.
okay.
Right, we would have had a good conversation. Okay.
Go get
I
that.
can have we can have a good conversation. Come on, let's talk. Cause I've
I'm
been waiting on this.
big
Question.
casa. Big casa in here.
Where the fuck Jace at? Fuck Jace. Jason's supposed to be coming.
It's 4 people on here, but I only see 2 in the visual, and then I know it's you. But who's a poem?
That's me. That's my other page. It's on my laptop. Because I'm on my phone in the bathroom, but I'm gonna
Oh,
go
okay,
back to my
okay.
laptop.
It shows like who's a third person.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's me.
That's because you want to be over there watching that Christian show.
For Sean.
Oh, Krishan, whatever.
It went off already. I've seen it already. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. That right there got me asking questions about me and myself and the relationships I be having with people, preferably men. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, it's a lot going on. The hurt that goes on, the hurt behind the people that's hurting in this show. Like, even as trans women like myself who date, heterosexual quote unquote, you know what I'm saying, men.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to say quote unquote because I look at them as being heterosexual myself. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
Needless to say, I mean,
That's how it should be. That's how it should
right,
be.
right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But needless to say, when dealing with it, and then the hurt I see her go through and stuff like that, and then fighting, they both he fought her father, she fought her mother and her sister. It's like what the fuck? And then the mom still be throwing shots, but then
It's
the
just, to
mom
me, to me, it's just too toxic.
right, but then at the end of the no, to see at the end of the whole thing, the mom came out of nowhere and said to Krishan, the hurt that you're going through, I know what you're going through. I've been there before. Mind you, they just had a conversation shown of the mom talking to her son, Blueface, and he
Right.
was talking to her like she was just some random bitch.
That's crazy.
So it's like, how dare you sit here and because she was calling Krishan the dog, the devil, and mad shit. And I'm like, how you calling her the devil?
Wait,
And
her mom was doing that, or
his mom.
oh, his mom? But that just go back to there's no respect when it comes down to their family.
Right.
So it's like, how does she think she gonna have a relationship? Because people be thinking like when you go with somebody that you just go with them. No, you actually get all of their baggage from their family, their kids, if they got kids, all like baby fathers, baby mothers. So it's like if you really want to be involved with somebody, there's no such thing as just being involved with them. So if she sees she not getting along with the mom, she should just exit.
Because he don't give a fuck about the mom. And that's what I'm saying. He was talking to his own mom like she was a bitch on the street.
But him talking to her like that is different than her. You know what I'm saying? His
Mm-mm.
mother probably still could do no wrong at the end of the day.
He was, but she was siding with him, and that's the thing. The mom was going off on her. You gotta
Yeah.
watch it. You gotta watch it. The mom was going off
I'm
on
gonna
him
have to
about
watch it.
her, but she was siding with the mom. Like he was going off on the mom, on his mom, right? She was
Mm-hmm.
saying to him, "Why you talking to your mom like that? Whatever, whatever, whatever." Not, but then the mom was like, "Fuck that bitch," da 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 da, and he like, "Why you talking about her when she's over here siding with you? How you
Mm-hmm.
saying fuck her?" So then Krishan was like, "Fuck me." Fuck me when I'm the one having your back, so she swung on her.
A girl, don't say everything because I gotta watch it. Don't say all this. I gotta watch it.
No, it didn't happen on the shows they were talking about.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
It happened
yeah.
prior to the show.
I just don't want you to spill too much so I can watch it.
I ain't gonna say too much because see, this is what I'm saying. It just went off, and I don't want to ruin it. But see, you should have
Right,
watched.
right.
You should have watched it instead of being motherfucking
I'll
sleep.
watch it. What, girl? I'll be tired and I work
But
5 days a week.
spoiler alert, bitch.
Girl, I'll be tired. For real, I'll be exhausted. I'm trying to get my rest.
Right, as you should. Okay, so what's up, y'all? What's on y'all mind? I just want to know if y'all saw that show. I don't think y'all didn't see it, so you know talk
I
about
watched
it.
it already. I've seen the first 2 episodes.
I think I'll
Really,
give it a try. Nah,
it's
First
pretty
two
good.
episodes, it's like 5, 6 episodes now. You late, honey?
I watched it.
I give it a try. See what I can do. They both irritate me, so it's just like I be wanting to knock her out and just get put some common sense in her head.
Why? I think she's so sweet. She just
No, she a sweetheart, but she too naive.
you think, or
I
she
th- I
just
can't I
sees
can't
the
watch that.
that's fucked up. And that's what I'm saying. And that's the shit I like to talk about because let's talk about it. I don't
Yep.
feel like she's naive. I feel like she's going through what she's going through as a girl.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? We always gonna have that one boy who we fucking die for.
Yep.
we just gonna have that one boy who we gonna fucking to die for, rather die, and regardless of how he treats us, because we know his heart in between. Because when he really is open and honest with us, he don't talk the way he normally be talking, like he talk to people. You know what I'm saying? We have that deeper connection, and I
Yeah,
feel because there's motherfuckers like that in the world who we feel like we have that deeper connection. It's not just about fucking and sucking. It's like y'all look at it like, oh, he's doing whatever, 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 whatever. But I know first and foremost, I'm well taken care of. You know what I'm saying? And not just being well taken care of, but in a sense of even mindset. Like I know where his mind is at. He just have to motherfucking walk into it because he don't know how to express it properly. He expresses it to me properly, but not to everybody else. It's weird. It's a weird.
I
It's a
guess
weird.
I can't do it. I got a sister, and I know how I am about her, and she couldn't bring no dude like that around me.
So what about if you had a girl like that?
I had a girl that was crazy like that,
What's
but
crazy?
yeah, and I used to tell her like you don't have to act like that for me to want you or to love you. Like maybe it's something wrong with your past that you feel like love is a hurtful type of thing. It don't gotta be that. Like
You're not putting
that
my
that
business.
ain't love. That's lust.
What's the definition of crazy?
Freedom.
That's crazy.
You saying the definition of freedom?
Crazy.
Crazy.
Hmm.
Crazy is just like you not being. I don't even want to say you're not being yourself because being yourself could be crazy. But to me, in that situation, it's like going over and beyond for somebody that's not going over and beyond for you. He don't stick up for her like he should. He make her look stupid on the internet. He make her look stupid in the inside. So clearly something wrong with him. He don't care if he's recorded or not. And then randomly the next day acting like a Gemini, like nothing never happened. That's crazy
He
to me.
built it, and exactly, and he don't want her talking to people when she say she about to go do something. He be in his bag.
Yeah, but I think it's control. Like a lot of dudes have control issues, and when you have a control issue, women got that thing too. But when you got a control issue, that's hard to kind of like maneuver with somebody. That other person, either you have to stay with them, you got to manipulate them, you got to, you know what I'm saying, play with their emotions, all that. That's wrong. That means you need to get yourself some help first before you even get in a relationship. And I'll be seeing it like mad times of these girls, like all girls just want a nigga so bad that he like, oh, I just want to be in love, and you take all that hurt and drama from it. He beating on you, he cussing you out, you know what I'm saying? He cheating on you, all that. But you like, well, he take care of me, or he do this. That ain't enough. It's more out there. You don't even
I
gotta
mean, he
settle for
still
that.
treats her right. She's dripped. At the end of the day, I truly feel like without her, it's no him. And I truly
Facts.
feel like
You ain't lying.
I truly feel like his career would be so trash
Trash.
if it would not be for her being
But see how
doing
you
what the
say
fuck
you
she
see how
do.
you saying that though? You see how you saying his career will be trash, right? But she don't know that. That's why I'm saying she being
Oh, she
manipulated.
know. Oh, she know. You got to see the show. She know. Oh, she know. Because she mentions it a couple times. You got to see the show. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. On Instagram,
Mhm.
every episode, I do my review. I take a clip of it and post what I gotta say, and I
Mhm.
tag everybody in it. The owner, Lamel, whatever his name is, Lamel, the motherfucking, his whole network, Zeus Network. I tag Blueface, Krishan. They be watch. They see me. Trust me. If you see my Instagram, you'll see they see me. Like I can show you a lot of shit that they see me. So
Yeah.
when I post my shit, they watch. And I had to put a disclaimer out on Lamel, like, listen, nigga, I just do reviews of the shows that the content that you put out. Don't have my shit fucking taken down. Because I know about you and your history. You like to get bitches and shit taken down.
Oh, for real?
Yes. So, needless to say, I said that to say this. I definitely, put my word in the curb. I definitely put my motherfucking word in the curb. You understand me? And motherfucking, should I get my? I'm gonna get my real glass. I'm gonna hit y'all with the first night. I'm putting my bonnet on. I'm not doing my hair.
Put your bonnet on. It's late night. It's late night
Right.
talk.
It's Sunday night, comfy night. It's
There
what
you
we
go. There you go.
right.
Mama got that bonnet with the little what's that leopard?
With the Casamigos. No, what leopard? No, it's Fendi. Um,
Oh, you got a Fendi one on. Oh, look, yo, stop copying me.
Come on, Daddy. Do what you're talking about. Come on, Daddy. That's what I'm talking about.
But it's crazy because I'm a Douce head though.
Me too. I like Duce. I love Duce.
I just wanted to switch it up tonight.
But lately I've been on Casamigos. This is what I fucking with.
Heard you.
Yes, London. Listen. Okay, so yeah, so back to this Chris Shaw show I was talking about, right? Because
Mhm.
I really feel like, he ain't nothing without her.
Nah, you're right. He not.
He
I,
ain't nothing without her.
I haven't seen the show, so I mean, I would love to see her in a better light than what she looks like on social media.
Even right now, even on social media, even everything, like, he ain't nothing without her.
Yeah.
It's so annoying how they make it seem like, it a lot like, things go on where when it comes to like, oh, they can, you know, make her feel like she's who she is because of him. He's who he is because of her. Because if it had not been for her, this motherfucking name would not be ringing no more. That bust down Tatiana been done
Right,
years
right, right.
ago.
Yeah, that is true.
Years ago.
Cause she's drama, and that's what social media wants. She's crazy, and what I'm saying, she's the average girl that's going
The
through, like you
show is
said, the average
entitled
girl that's going through this type of thing. So a lot of girls can relate. So I get why y'all relate to it, but
the show is entitled Crazy in Love.
that's exactly what that is.
But you see what I'm trying to say? Mind you, I'm thinking about it. It should have been What's Love Got to Do with It? Part two.
Right.
Because it's definitely given Ike Turner and Tina.
Listen.
I mean, I love her. I love her boots. I just hate
Mhm.
the I just hate the way he do her. He don't deserve her. Oh, and I'm doing lemonade. It's my favorite lemonade
What's that?
from motherfucking Aldi's. I don't know why I love this lemonade so much.
For real?
What?
Oh, mine is it's gonna be that Canada Dry.
Oh, okay. Well, this is my chaser. I'm mixing it with this is my drink. Let me show y'all my
I,
drink.
I ain't even putting them together.
Let me show y'all my drink.
But you got a fancy cup. You ain't not the fancy cup.
Zamzomi.
Best cup in the world.
Zamzomi.
Go ahead and go grab that.
As you like a nigga should. You understand me? Let me give you. I don't give a fuck if you had Dunkin' Donuts coffee cup, okay?
Listen.
Listen, so yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that's so. I don't know. I don't know. I'm debating.
I'll take a look at it though. Before next time, I'll definitely tell you how I really feel after looking at it. Like I said, I only know from that standpoint. I don't really follow them like that because when celebrities aggravate me, I just be like, go ahead. But I'll
Like
take a
I'm
look at it
on
again.
Sundays.
It's Sundays, okay.
Yeah, Sundays at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it.
Please do. Let me know what you think because honestly, I really, really, really how can I say this without being rude?
Just say what you guys say.
Hold on, because I'm going to go in my room and roll a little J if I don't have one already rolled. But around. I'm gonna turn this off. But I'm a
You got like two screens going on.
yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. We having technical difficulties. We all right?
Y'all can't hear me? Oh
Oh
shit.
yeah,
Super
you come on,
echo.
so
You got
come
two
on
of
with it.
them on or something.
I'm trying to remove this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got
hold
to
on.
turn one of them off.
Nigga, hello?
Yep, I can
Yeah.
hear you now.
Okay. Is it still echoing?
No, no
Oh,
echo, but
oh,
we can't see you.
oh my God.
Can't see
I'm
who
so
me?
tired still. Oh, just have
Yeah, 'cause I
mercy.
got this motherfucking shit on. Hold on, let me take this shit off. Can't see you because you behind the banner. I'm trying to. Damn, how do I do this? I'm, gonna- I'm still learning how to do this, so please don't mind me. I swear I am. But we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this right. Okay. So I'm gonna take this layout out. I was in the corner in the Lego.
That made
Okay.
me want to lay down my they're gonna bed. I'm so sleepy. Like,
Say what?
so I want to lay down. I'm so doggone sleepy.
So go lay down. You can't lay down and talk at the same time. Bitch, I'm
I,
laying down on it.
I can. Oh,
Get
Nah,
comfortable,
can't,
baby.
can't see you now.
Cool. Runs in. Right,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna take this off. Hold up. Let me take this off.
oh, it's so weird. Oh my God. Ooh, Lord, hold on, wait a minute. Let me get my bed, my pillows together.
Now you wanna do what? Yo, shut up.
Oh God.
Ah! Okay, so hey, let me do the background. I can put it in the background. Okay, I'm trying to work this. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm gonna go give me a. I'm gonna get my salad. I'm so freaking hungry again. I already had a burger and some fries, but I ain't finished it all.
You always eating, bitch.
Girl, I stay eating. Like, ugh, I be hungry.
Is my camera off?
Yeah.
It's really not. It's just the fact that the way I got this things on here. I'm gonna try to take it off because I have a little like a fake background. In the background, be eating me alive.
Mm-mm.
so it be swallowing me. But I'm trying to come out of it. Hold up. I'm about to just go back on my
You
phone.
can't take the background off?
I'm just gonna go back on my phone. But y'all can continue talking. Y'all don't gotta focus.
We got the IT team right now. We going through it right now.
Right.
We got
Okay,
Like,
the
so
IT team. We got Shorty right here getting her beauty rest in between topics. I'm drinking alone.
right.
I think you should start talking before you fall asleep.
for
So
My
go
me,
ahead and take it.
if I fall asleep on her, I'm like, oh hey y'all.
Because if we start hearing you snore, I don't know what I can do to
Oh
help.
no, I won't even do that. I'll leave before I do all that. Like, good night, y'all. I'll see y'all later. But I don't know what we gonna talk about because
whatever, bitch. What you want to talk about? Let's talk. Let's go. Any, meeny, miny, motherfucking mo, bitch. We was talking about motherfucking topics on the motherfucking in the group chat. So, but
it was a few
like,
things you were. I mean, it was a few things that that stood out to me.
nigga.
I can't even think right now. I'm hungry. As
Come to think was religion, acceptance.
Ooh, religion. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. What is your religion?
I don't have one.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
So like what do you worship anything? Do you
I
pray
don't.
to anybody?
I'm not an atheist and all that stuff. No, I ain't that either. But I believe it's somebody up there. It's just to me, it's not God. So, but it's somebody
Okay.
up there.
It's a person, it's just not
Yeah,
God. Okay.
yeah. It's just my personal preference. I don't turn and be like, oh God, it's God. I'm still
It's,
here for a reason. So it's somebody. It's somebody up there.
okay.
Mm, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm definitely Christian. I definitely believe in God, but I don't try to push nobody to believe whatever I believe in because I feel like everybody got their own religion or not. I got friends that's
Yeah.
different, that believe in different things: Buddhism, Muslims, um, and I even know somebody that's atheist. I'm cool with being around them. I mean I feel like as long as you know your own path, you're not gonna be strayed by nobody else. So everybody can get together. I don't think it's no weird stuff. Back in the day, you had to be like with who you were worshiping. Now I feel like it ain't like that. You kind of vibe with whoever, but I
Yeah.
definitely feel like it's a God.
So you're Christian.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
I feel like I can't claim Christianity
Why you say that?
because I feel like God's not coming back just for the Christians.
Okay. Elaborate a little bit.
Let's go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let me
You
take
know that this my thing, so go ahead.
let me take a good sip.
Go ahead.
Lord, you know my heart.
Mm.
No, but for real, I believe God is real. I believe God
Oh,
exists. I believe God is love. I believe God is power. I believe God has ultimate power. I believe He's everything. I believe He moves, where we can't see.
mm-hmm.
And that's why I don't think He's just coming back for one remnant of people.
Okay.
I feel like people fail to realize that, okay, for instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the Bible, oh, God. You know
Remember
why?
the real
Because,
Bible, not the made up Bible. The real
huh?
one. The real
What's
one, not
the?
the made up one.
Oh,
Right, period. Because
Not the
it's
man
not
made
even
one.
just, it's not even just in the Bible; it's in the Quran as well. So this is what I'm
mm-hmm.
about to say. So in the Bible, in the Quran as well, they
Mm-hmm.
show where Hagar, which was the slave that had Abraham. Abraham had two sons, Isaac and Ishmael.
Mm-hmm.
Ishmael's mother was of the slave. She had her baby because
Sarah, who was Abraham's wife, got impatient on the promise that God told her she was going to have a son. So she said she didn't believe long enough, quick enough. She didn't think it was he came quick enough. So she made her slave sleep with her husband. A slave's going to do what a master does, right? Says, right or wrong.
Right.
So she had a baby with the man.
Mm-hmm.
So then after she had the baby with her man, with the masters, Sarah, now the wife, ended up getting pregnant years later down the line. So now God told her that his first son shall be blessed. This is where the Muslims and the Christians have their beef at.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm trying to tell you? Because the Muslims started from the slaves Ishmael lineage.
Okay.
When the Christians go from Isaac, the forefathers, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Isaac was the forefather of the Christians belief.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, he came from the wife. Ishmael came from the slave. Ishmael's technically the first son. Oh, now you in blackout on me. See, don't get nervous and run
Sorry.
now.
No, I got you. I got you. I'm sorry. My mother keep calling me.
Now.
So no, I'm right here. Hold on.
Oh. But like I was saying, Ishmael, being who he is, whatever, born of his mom, who was the slave. When Sarah found out that, realized that she had her son, and then she realized that her husband was still spending time with the slave's son, even though she had her son too, she got rid of her slave and her son. So y'all gotta go. Get out of here. So the slave did nothing to nobody, ran off in the woods, crying in the wilderness with her son, crying. And an angel of the Lord appeared to her and told her, Don't you cry, because your child and his seed shall be blessed. And that was the start of the Muslim belief.
Wow. That's a lot.
My bad.
You see what I'm saying? That was the start to the Muslim belief. You see what I said?
I heard majority of what you said. So I guess the beginning stages for me is I'm not familiar with a lot of the stories that's in the Bible because as I was growing up, we would have, of course, Bible study, but we were taught that all of those stories are just like when we sit down for Thanksgiving and we talk about our past in our family. So yeah, it's nice for me. It's nice to like talk about them. It's nice to be like, oh, okay, this is what Joseph did, or Abraham did. That's cool, but it's not today. So like I don't study the Bible. The 10 Commandments, yes. Anything that's like just a novel or the book of the Bible, no. And that's like a whole nother like cast to do, because if I took you down that road, you'll understand why a lot of pastors won't tell you that. My pastor was good.
Say you don't pay attention to none of that stuff?
No.
Wow.
Because those stories are stories, but we don't know what's made up and what's not real.
But
so
then, can I say something? I don't mean to interject.
Go ahead.
Or you don't mean to cut you off?
No, go ahead.
And I said it with the sincerity of my heart, the love of my heart, the peace and kindness and
What?
baby. Listen, every story about God is God. Old, new to come, back then. That's still a story about God that shows His power to encourage somebody else. When I read when I read the Bible, I don't read it in a sense of, oh, this is old, this is new. What's relevant to me? I read it in a sense of you had an experience with God. You had an experience with God. You had
Mm-hmm.
an experience with God. You had an experience with God. If He can do it for you, oh, He could definitely do it for me.
Understood. But
And those stories are valid points.
okay, they
And
could
those
be
are points.
valid. They could be valid, but the things that happened back then, they not happening now.
What? Yes, they are. People are dying and coming back to life. Yes, they are. It's
Okay.
real. My friend just called me the other day. As a matter of fact, this morning, and told me how she was dead.
Okay.
She said, "Bitch, I was out. I was out." But she said, "But since the bitch to give me a deal, a dead,
A
a time,
DOD or something.
a TOD, time of death. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, time of death. Oh,
That
okay.
I
That's
I
crazy.
believe in all of that. I believe that God can, make miracles. There are some stories in there that I'm like, okay, I get it. I definitely, I believe that can happen, stuff like that. But if you trying to, I feel like if you're trying to lead somebody to Christianity, to tell them to memorize the books of the Bible, not gonna get them there.
Oh no. See, it's not the books of the Bible. You know what I would say? Memorize the stories of the Bible. All of them. Why? Because you can relate to each every one of them. There's a piece of something in every story in that Bible that can relate to Ruth, Abraham, Isaac, everything, David, Solomon. There's a piece of everything in that Bible that you can repeat.
Mm-hmm.
Paul. Paul wrote the most of the new Paul wrote most of the New Testament. The one that you read, because you read the New Testament. You're a New Testament reader. Praise the Lord, hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You what they call what he call them? Um, what he call them?
What's
Gentile.
that?
You's a Gentile.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
you's a
Wait,
Gentile.
but let's go back though. It was something that London said what did you say? You said something about man made or he ain't
The
written.
Bible.
Yeah, I mean, this my thing because I don't get into religion too much because I know it's very touchy for some people.
Yeah.
It's very sensitive, so I try not to
Mm-hmm.
dab in too much of that because I know how everybody feel what they feel about
Yeah,
religion.
yeah, yeah.
So I don't really say a lot because whatever. I mean, I say I'm gonna say something that's gonna offend people, but I rather not really say too much about that. That's all.
But that's why
But
I
for
don't do
me, like I
I
said,
do spirituality, and that's what I was gonna say. I can't do Christianity
Mm-hmm.
because to me, that put God in the box. And if you think about it, the
don't
Christian
get me wrong. Like I said, I believe it's somebody up there. Don't get me wrong. I know it is somebody up there because the things I've been through in my life, I feel like I wouldn't have made it without whoever it was. But I don't be sitting here saying like God this, God that, God. Like I don't. That's not something I really talk about for real. Because like I said, I know
Yeah.
people are very sensitive about their religion, and I respect everybody's religion. Like I don't not saying whatever you do believe, you don't believe. I
Right,
feel
right.
like
I'm the same
whatever
way.
you believe.
Yeah.
Whatever you believe, you believe. I'm not gonna tell you what not to believe. You know what I'm saying? If you believe
right,
God is real, I'm gonna let you believe God is real. I may not feel that way.
Right.
I may feel like it's somebody out there that is, making certain things happen for all of us, but it may not be. It's not a to me. I don't. It's not a man in the beard. You know what I'm saying? It could be a woman. It could be a man. It could be anything. It could be a person with both parts. We
That's
don't know what
facts.
they really like. You know what I'm
God
saying?
could
Very
So
be
facts.
a woman, and I thought about that too.
Mm-hmm.
God could be a woman,
we
and
don't know
that's what,
what we don't really know what this person look like. They could be anybody.
and
Literally,
that's why
they're
I
just a
do
spirit. You know what I'm saying?
spirituality because that's why I do the spirit of love, because the Bible even says God is love. So if God, I do, you know what I'm trying to say? Like,
oh my God, it's so much connected. Like, and this is what I'm saying. This is why I can't do Christianity and Muslims, because Christianity puts a box on God. Muslims put a box on God. You know what I'm saying? I just do spirituality because I feel like God's coming for some of them Muslims, God's coming for some of them Christians, God's coming from some of them Hindus. You know what I'm saying? He comes from some of them
And then
also.
and the thing is too, it's
Don't
so
forget
many
about
different
me.
it's so many
You
different
come all that,
religions. Like
baby.
I do think that
but
there's so many different religions that you can
but my whole thing is
actually live. You can live accordingly by taking a little bit out of everything
Exactly.
with no
right, but
problem.
also I feel like if you are a guy, know well, guy, whoever it is, well, like I said, whoever the person is, he knows the type of person he knows your heart. You know what I'm saying he knew your life before you knew it. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, I try not to, like I said, I try not to like push nothing down nobody's throat. I try not to. I don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to go to church when I was a kid. I used to go to church all that. I was
Yep.
in the church and thing, but growing up and learning certain things, it's just like, girl,
You had a boo in the church.
they had that boo in the church.
You had a boo in the church.
Oh,
I was
that's what
talking to
made
somebody
you
in
go.
church.
See, it's always
Yeah,
somebody
but
in church. See, I had a couple of
but
boos. I used to look back in the choir
but
and look like this, like.
like I said, I think for me, the things I've been through, what I'm saying, especially these past 3 years of me just learning myself, trying to figure out things and just navigating through my life.
Right.
He's the person has brought me out, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like it's a different feeling. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I say. I don't but they like anytime I deal with my date, somebody asks me, are you I'm like, I don't talk about that. Like I don't go to church. I don't do none of that stuff. I don't
Understood.
because I think sometimes I feel like people try to make you to be that person or believe in something that you really don't believe in. And you're not
Right.
gonna force me something. I don't if you're not gonna force me into a situation where I feel like you can't force me. Nobody gonna force me to do what I want to do.
Right.
So if you tell me, oh, when you gonna go to church, girl, you know me. I ain't gonna never go to church. So don't ask me when I'm gonna go to church with you. I'm not gonna get dressed all cute up just to be around people that semi, praising it, whoever they praising. Like
Right.
I
Like
got
That
I.
bitch
time.
said semi, bitch. You know what?
You
Semi,
know,
they
but she
semi
right though.
praising.
She right though, because a lot of people don't
And
go
then the
now
same
because that's
people
all it is.
and the
It's like
same
a
people
big
that will
high
sit there
school.
and judge you and talk about you and like people is really to me, honestly, no shade, but church to me is a fashion show. Literally, when I grew up, when I was going to church and I seen certain
Wait,
stuff,
wait, wait, wait,
the
wait,
women
wait, 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 wait. Go back. I'm sorry, I need to cut you off. Go, because I sometimes have the tendency to come to go off. And please forgive me if I cut you off. Say, bitch, you cutting me off, and I promise you, I'll be like, okay. Because I
I
always
just
have
feel
it.
like
Yeah,
it's
I
a fashion show. The girls, the lady come with the big
so
old hats on and
before that,
look all
come on,
nice.
go
Backward.
back a little bit
What?
more, a little bit more.
What you mean?
When you said all they want to do is judge you, and that's my
Oh
point.
yeah, definitely judge
So
you
much
and try to talk
judgment.
down on you.
It's so much
And it's supposed to
judgment.
be no judgment zone, but y'all judging people. I don't understand. That's why I don't go. I don't do the like I said. I do the church thing. Like you might. I don't care. Even if they got food, if they had food there, I may come just to eat.
And
That's
that's
all.
what we let me tell
I
you
love the
something,
honesty.
Kel. That's why I respect what you do, Ken. Because at the end of the day, Ken, you have a choir that you go there, whatever, whatever. And Shonda came to me, and I mean, because me and her now are speaking terms right now.
Okay.
But her and I, she came to me about the choir. She was like, "Yeah, you should join the choir, whatever, whatever, whatever." Because she know how I am about God. She know how I am about singing church. She know because we had conversations about it. And my whole thing was like, for you to be, and she was like, you'll be comfortable. Because I was at first, I was cautious, like this. I'm not joining my choir. They're gonna look at me like, what you doing here? Da, 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 da. So she was like, you should be, be calm because the person putting together is trans male. I said, oh, what this fucking bitch got me in? The fuck? You feel me? Because I
Right.
that
Right.
non-judgment zone,
Mm-hmm.
that non-judgment zone, and
Yeah.
Christians tend to have that judgment zone. Even Muslims have that judgment zone.
Right.
So
Right.
and I feel
Everybody
like
do. Everybody do.
right, and I feel like God is coming for the ones that don't have it, because there's some out of every remnant that don't have that judgment zone, and I feel like God is coming for the ones who are going to be on fire for Him. One, because they're willing and honest about who
Right.
they are.
Okay,
Two,
let me
they
tell
don't judge
y'all
people.
something. When you eat, I'm sorry, cut you
Right.
off. Let me tell
Because
y'all a story.
because you got
I
me
got to tell
with
y'all a
that.
story.
Because you caught me with that when you said judgment, you brought me right to my point. That's why I can't do Christian, Muslim, whatever, because there's judgment. Y'all talk about with them. They talk about y'all. That's bickering back and forth. That's not of God. When y'all come in cahoots, I feel like God is gonna be like, okay, well, I can fuck with you. You understand what I'm
I don't
saying?
know if you're
Let
gonna
me
say it like that, but
But you know what I mean. He might. Shoot, you never know. Shoot,
can
she
I
might
can
be
I
a she.
can I
These
tell
words
y'all? I got to
made
tell y'all
for a
this story
reason.
because I feel like this story kind of like goes into what we're talking about right now. So, like, you know, mind you, y'all remember we got our stimulus checks, right? Now, at this time, I was going through a
You
lot
said stimulus
financially. You
check.
understand? I wasn't working,
Wow.
huh?
You said
So what?
stimulus check.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I wasn't
Mm.
working. I'm
I'm
saying
still mad
so.
I ain't get mine, but I let it rock.
So yeah, so mind you, my one of my friends from my hometown had sent me some money on Cash App. The girl sent me a number like $9. At this time, I was living in Brooklyn, Franklin Avenue.
Mhm.
So I get on the train. I'm saying I'm about to go to my uncle's house. I'm saying whatever, you know, hang out with him, whatever. I get to what was it? Not Burnside. I think like the house for there. I think it was Burnside, something like that. Like 16 something. I don't know. Remember all that? 174 maybe. I'm not sure. So I got off the train, right? And this guy, he like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm saying anybody got some money. Mind you, I only had $9 to sit. I didn't have nothing else but $9 on my card. I literally went to Checkers. I was also tell you the story because I feel like at that moment, like when I tell y'all these, I'm like, okay, now you kind of understand where I'm coming from. So mind you, I went to Checkers, got him some food. I got him like a 4 for 4 deal, whatever. So I go walk outside. I'm looking for the dude. I'm like, where he go? Like, I'm like, maybe he upstairs. So I went upstairs. I found him.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
And girl, what is you doing, child? You on the laptop? You on the phone? She just moving all around. Are you listening now, girl? Why you got your
Cause this one
so
the light is better, so I had to turn, so you can see me lighter better, and I'm in the dark. I
okay,
felt like I was
okay. I
in
got you.
the closet. I'm like, I'm not in the
You
closet no
stupid.
more. I've been out
You
since I was
stupid.
12.
You stupid. So I go look for him, whatever. So I found him. I was trying to figure out where you was at. I gave this man some food, right? Literally, y'all, and I'm not even joking with y'all. I was literally walking down the street, speaking to somebody, literally like just talk like out loud, praying. All that. Like, I was literally praying. Why at 3 o'clock? Come on, I got my stomach shirt out of
Mhm.
nowhere. Didn't expect it. Didn't ask for it. It just came out of nowhere. And I be trying to tell people, for me, how I show love is I help people. You know what I'm saying? If I'm outside, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Somebody hungry, I feed them. That's how I get what I get. Cause I don't sit here and gloat about it on social media. I don't post that story. I can still remember that as yesterday because that story alone showed me that it's somebody I heard that it is above the sky or wherever they at, and it was for me it was a blessing because I didn't expect that. Literally,
Yeah,
I got up my account said woohoo. It said $1,300. I was like, I said okay. I said okay. I see you. I see you. See, I knew you would.
I've been through it.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I know
So
that feeling.
just that situation really woke me up. You know what I'm saying, and I think is what I've learned too, especially being in New York City, and it's no shade nobody, but New York is a lot of homeless people here. I understand why that's all on the topic, but nobody ever should be homeless at all. Nobody should be homeless. But there's so many homeless people up here. They talking about
Because
oh
of the
my
motherfucking price of living is expensive as shit in New York.
true, but I no that too. But I feel like if you're in a certain situation and you already know what I'm talking about. If you're in certain situations, then you won't need to be on the streets. There's people on the streets because they want to be. They don't have to be. They choose to be because they don't want to take the necessary steps to do what they have to do to get their own. You know what I'm
Get
saying
another
to get on
drink.
their feet. You know what I'm saying? So me being from a place where they don't really get that much help like that, coming to another place where there is so much assistance and so much help, and people don't want to take advantage of anything at all, speaks a lot of value to who they are as a person.
Let me tell you
How can a
about New
person
York.
from a whole nother state come to New York, get their own place, work? Like how does that work? You
Because
born and
let me tell
raised
you something
here.
about New York. Let me tell you something about New York. New York caters to people, and I'll be real. And no offense to nobody, because people
No,
have
you
to.
but you're not offending me. This is an open discussion.
Right? No, 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 not you. I'm talking about anybody in general. That might be listening to later, because this is posting. People gonna see the
Oh,
the thing.
oh, okay. Okay,
The-
that's fine. The girls know who I am, so it don't matter.
No, but listen,
Child.
okay, and that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna post this on our Instagram. I'm gonna tag y'all in it too, so y'all can share, because Instagram is where I get my shine on. So yeah, people about Instagram too, because Instagram is
I'm
where it's
like
at.
my father on too. I definitely need to be my platform.
But
But I'm listening, my bad.
I don't mean to cut you off, neither. Because
You
but I
fine, you
said
fine.
to say that because New York offers a bunch of New York gives a lot of people move from out of state to New York when they have like situations that they need
Girl, you can say it,
special.
girl. You can say it. Cause I say it myself. I'll say it if you want me. I'll people
No,
that
no, no,
move
no, 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 no. I'm being dead ass serious. Like I don't need you to
I'm
talk
being
to me. I'm
serious
talking to myself.
too.
No, so no, no, because I'm gonna get to that too. I don't mind saying it. It's what it is. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay,
But
okay, okay.
what I'm saying to
Okay.
you is like even it's not just that though. It's just the fact that they live in other states that don't even offer special health care. You know what I'm saying? So they'd rather go somewhere. But 9 times out of 10, a lot of people are coming from there dealing with HIV cases. You know what I'm saying? So they help them, they house them because they know then why they're coming from out of state. Because they tell them when they go to the HR office, they tell them like I'm here from out of state, I'm learning this and this, third. I need to get some assistance and whatever, whatever, whatever. They put them on. So then,
And
but
can I say
people
one more thing
get
before you
so fucked up
finish?
in the mind sometimes that they be out in the streets that they be saying fuck the housing, they be fucked up. So then that's why they be homeless.
But let me say this too also, and I definitely
I
agree with
think.
that part. But for me
You said
and what
what?
I
You don't
do,
agree with that part?
huh?
You say you don't agree with that part?
No, I do agree. No, I'm saying I agree with you. I'm saying this
Oh,
is for me because like I said, I've experienced a lot of hurt too as well. And me coming from not a small place, but a big place, but not a small place, if that makes sense.
right.
And then me moving around, I moved around a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm not from New York at all. I'm saying so I moved around a lot of the place, whatever. But me coming when my friend called me and told me, bitch, you need to come up here because of this, that. I literally ran. I didn't care about me, nobody at the time. I didn't care about none of that. I was so focused on me getting healthy because at that point in my life, I actually could have died. So I'm saying certain situations I've been in, it happened for a reason because I would not be writing right now. You know what I'm saying? So when he told me that, I got an Uber. I ran. I got on the Greyhound. I ran up to New York City. Literally ran up her. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like some people that do come from other places, they come here, they want all the house and all that stuff. They try to get all the benefits, but they don't utilize them like they should. They no shade.
Right.
People up here, they do move up here from other places. They come here, they get on drugs real bad. You know what I'm saying? They start being with the wrong people, the wrong crowds. You know what I'm saying? They be different
Right.
people that's not good for them, and they get stuck in a place where they don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? I've seen so many people that's from my city literally come here and pass away.
Right.
That's not good. They
I
offer
know.
all these good things to somebody, but then, like I said, they're not taking advantage of what they should be utilizing and taking advantage of the situation at hand. Instead of utilizing the good way, y'all utilizing the bad way. Y'all get apartments just to have niggas over your house. Who does that? It's not that serious. People
Right.
that don't care about you, they don't love you, they don't love you, they don't mean you no good. These people in New York City are a piece of work. And if you're from somewhere else new and you're a new face, they're gonna take advantage of that.
Right.
That's why I try to just stay away as much as I can with people and be more aware because I don't have time for it. You know what I'm saying? I've been through too much and I've came too far to go back into a situation where I'm back at square one again with anybody.
You ain't
And
lying.
that's like I said, I just feel like this place has so many good things about it. I'm saying, of course, every place got bad things, but I feel like New York City has so much to offer people, and people really don't take advantage of anything. They just want the free housing, which like I said, who don't want to pay rent? Who don't want to pay rent? Let be a lovely life. Don't pay no rent. I mean, But eventually you won't have to pay it. Eventually, I'm saying they want. The thing is, they get you in this situation so they can get you. You can get off. Now, if it comes to where you have to get back on, there it's always gonna be open door for you. But you won't get stuck. See, some people get stuck and
Is
they
it
don't want to.
really
They
an
don't.
open door?
Hmm?
Is it really an open door?
Yeah, I'm telling.
Really?
Yes, yes, I'm telling you. Yes. If something happen or you lose your job, something like that, always go back and they say, "Well, we'll pay this. We'll pay that." They'll do that. But you still have to prepare yourself for the worst. I'm saying if something does happen, you be okay. But see, the girls don't do that. They depend on this little benefit money every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Little 188 or whatever I'm gonna give you, the food stamps. And that's what they
Where
live
the
off
fuck?
of. I know people that you said what?
Where the fuck can go?
I don't know, I have no idea. I'm saying they literally live off, and I even had met somebody years prior before, look, when I got up here, whatever. He was an older guy, and he told me like, I'm saying I'm saying, how do you live off 188 every 2 weeks? How do you manage to make that? I could spend that in like literally 30 seconds. 188 go like that. That's gone.
What cash?
Yeah, you
See, and
getting
y'all nigga,
three.
mind you,
You're
and
getting
y'all
three
motherfuckers
twenty
lucky that
six.
because, and that's what I'm saying. It's only because of the motherfucking cost of living in New York is motherfucking cheaper. It's expensive as hell. What the hell happens to everybody? They where they fucking go? What the fuck happened to everybody? Um, but yes, the cost of living is expensive as fuck. It is. And like we were talking, they tend to people who, are virus positive. And they do what they do. They make sure they find a living, and don't kill themselves. Some people take their own life at that motherfucking news over their life. In New York, honestly, make sure that these bitches get what they need to get, housing and all of that. Like, it's so dope.
Money. I end up clicking off my phone, and I gotta get my laptop fixed so I can be on my laptop. But yeah, and I'm saying, yeah, definitely. I'm saying it's definitely a blessing because a lot of people are not blessed. I'm saying to be in a situation like I'm saying where they are not having to pay rent and pay bills. You know what I'm saying? But like I've always told people this too, like you don't. Well, I've learned myself going through this too myself because no shade, like I'm blessed too right now. I'm in a good situation, but I'm still paying rent soon. I'm prepared for it, and I've been doing this for so long now that I'm ready to actually start paying real bills. Nothing wrong with that.
I mean, as for sure.
You know what I'm saying? The thing is, with this situation, they don't want you to get stuck in it. You know what I'm saying? There's people that have been on this program for years. Ain't never had. Mind you, this is how they do you. You'll get a job, right? Some girls get a job. When they review come up, when they have to like go recertify, they quit. They like find a job, quit a job. I'm not doing that. I want to stay somewhere where I can grow. If I have to pay rent, okay. If I have to pay like half of what I'm making or whatever, I don't mind doing that. I don't want to have to quit a job just to not pay bills. It's not that serious. It's
Right.
not, because the bills still won't be that much compared to what people pay up for anywhere. It's people paying $2,000 a month for a fucking studio. You know what I'm saying? Or 5,000, or 10,000. Like I'm gonna be 10. My ring ain't gonna be that much. It's not. Not sure how much it's gonna be, but I know it's not gonna be that amount. I'm prepared
Okay.
for that. I'm preparing myself. I'm preparing myself for months for this. You know what I'm saying years for this. I've been up for 8 years now. It's time for me to start paying real bills now. It's
You're
time
not
for
paying
that.
your bills.
Yeah,
But you got housing,
yeah.
so you don't pay
Yeah.
real bills.
No, I mean, I pay lights and all that phone and all that stuff, but like that's about it. I don't pay anything else.
Bless the Lord.
That's what I'm saying.
Cause motherfucking housing, bitch. You better be. Thank God.
And
And
the
you
thing is with that,
working?
Yeah, but the thing is, when you work whatever, and then you go for your review, like I just told you, a lot of girls quit their job. I'm not quitting my job because I want to pay bills. You know what I'm saying? The only thing they'll make you do is they're gonna make you pay 30% of your rent. That's still not a lot of money. Some girls paying three
It's
fifty a month for
not.
the apartment. That ain't nothing. 30% of your rent, they still gonna pay the other half or whatever. That you have, how much they have to pay.
30% of your income. That's not shit. It's at the end of the day, I've been through that. I listen. That's not shit. But my whole point is this: I'm not quitting my job for a motherfucking whatever. But at least you got housing, which enables to motherfucking build yourself and brand yourself off. Oh God, off of that because
Yeah.
it's like that shit is even hard to come by. You have to be motherfucking waiting list, be picked
Let me tell you this. I mean, I've
in
been
New
through it.
York. That
Right. I've been through so much. Like even in 2020 when I, went through I'ma just say it. When I went through my breakup, I'm saying my ex-boyfriend, I'm saying, oh, that situation happened because I know it's gonna get posted, he gonna see it. So I'm just like, he's gonna watch it. But you know what I'm saying? I
if
went through
you
that
post it, he
situation,
might
whatever
watch
I'm
it.
saying. And after we broke up, I'm saying I went through a lot, whatever. And I told myself, I went through a lot as far as helping people. It's just a lot. It's way deeper than what it should be. Like it's way deep. But I told
Right.
myself that I'm not going to pick the first thing I see. I'm going to move in something that I'm going to stay in forever. I've been in this place now for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? I've been blessed to be here. I haven't had to move around. But I do want to leave New York City. I do want to move somewhere else. But not right now. I've been saying it for years. I've been telling people I want to go to California. I see myself in California.
I'm telling you right now. Uh-uh.
What?
Don't get me wrong. If you can live in New York, you can live in California too. But it's expensive out there. It's real expensive
That's why
out
I'm
there.
giving myself a time limit to build myself up here. So where when I do go out there, if I do decide to go there, which I mean, it's just been on my mind. I said I'm gonna go to California. That's gonna be my first stop on my first, choice. But I want to prepare myself for to go out there if that does happen. You know what I'm saying? I didn't thought about going back to Georgia. Georgia's not bad at all. You know what I'm saying Georgia to me is not. See, thing is, people think I think the problem, and I was telling somebody this in my job.
I love Atlanta.
The problem with people is they watch too much TV. You watch New York shows, you watch these Atlanta shows. Atlanta's not giving what it's giving in real life. You know what I'm saying? If you never lived there, you don't really know the outs and the ends of what Atlanta is gonna be because you've only watched like when I moved to New York, I've been in New York more than once. So I'm saying even when I was a teenager, I came to New York. You know what I'm saying? And even when I was a kid, when I was back at home, I'm like, I want to come. And I told somebody else, I want to move to New York because you don't have to drive. They have the train. So I'm saying I already knew about New York before I moved here. Like
You
like
gotta drive.
when
You
I
got
got
the
grown,
train. You gotta drive. You gotta. That shit's expensive.
that's what I'm
Unless you
saying.
gonna jump that bitch and don't nobody pay for the
On
fucking train
what
no more.
what I do, but that's not here because I got a ticket last. I ain't trying to go through it.
You
I ain't
pay
got
for the
time.
train,
Yeah, I ain't got
bitch.
time. Police be right there.
Why? What
I'm
the?
not doing all that. I'm not doing that. I'm not
Bitch,
doing that.
bitch, I'm hopping.
I'm
Fuck you talking
trying.
about, bitch. I'm hopping. Real hood bitch. Bro, fuck is you talking about, bitch? I'm not paying for no
I mean,
fucking
look,
train to New York, bitch.
you hopping?
Fuck.
That's fine. Why you hopping?
What?
I'm
I'm
just
gonna have
just
my
telling
fucking open the side door on the bitch. Like, open the door right here. Open the door.
you. No, I mean, like I said, that's what y'all. I mean, like I said, I'm not doing it because, like I said, I've been there, done that. I'm saying with police and all that stuff, getting the ticket. I don't have time for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying me. I can't speak. I would rather pay. I'm not finna sit here and hop no trains. I'm
Gotta
too big
catch
to be trying
me
to hop a
first.
train and shit. Um, I mean, they be right there at the damn gate. You can't help but they gonna
Not all
catch
the
you.
time.
They standing right there,
Not all the
literally at the
time.
gate. No, but most now they doing. I'm telling you, it's not the same how it used to be. They're literally standing there watching you to make sure you pay. They even had to do open purposely just so you can walk through, just so they can stop you. Like I've seen it done.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they do. Listen, it depends on certain stop. Certain stop they do.
Like, they ain't playing up for no more nobody.
I tell
Like
my bae, I tell my bae, I said, bae, hop it, open the door. He open.
I'm not sure.
Hop it, open the door.
But like I said, it's just like I said, I tell people all the time, like New York, like I said, if you come from another place, like please don't watch TV. I pray they do not watch television. Don't
Right.
watch what you see on TV. You need to come here and actually see what it goes on. Because they're not showing you real New York for it. They show you the good parts like Manhattan and, you know, other good parts. Long Island, all that stuff. Baby, they not showing you the real
Let's just
parts
tell
of New
Brooklyn,
York
give
City.
it
You
the fuck up.
know what I'm saying? So it's just like, you know, it's the different part. That's why I was like, I mean, people keep telling me, hey, you're not gonna move, you're not gonna leave. Honey, you don't know what I'm gonna do. Look, I'm a tourist, honey. We move how we move. I'm saying, and if I decide I want to move tomorrow, I can move tomorrow if I wanted to. I could leave tomorrow. Just like I started with nothing up here, I can go somewhere store with nothing. I came with nothing when I came to New York City. Nothing. I think I had like $100 on me. That was it. I just had enough money to get here, and I was like, shit. Once I get here, I'm gonna just stay. There's no reason for me to go nowhere else. Why am I gonna leave a place? I'm saying where that I built myself up, and now I'm leaving. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like I said, I just tell people all the time when they come up here, don't get caught up into don't get caught up in the mess and the drama and all that stuff. Just like stay focused. I'm saying if you come in here for a purpose, I'm saying stay focused. I'm saying like trying to make friends up here and try to navigate and meet everybody is just not the thing to do up here. Not where you when you first get here. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, when I got here, I was so focused on my health, me getting healthy, that I didn't care about meeting nobody. Of course, I ended up meeting somebody. You know, it happens. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I was so focused on me at that time. When I say I was so sick, I could have died. Literally, they told me if I would have stayed in Atlanta for one more month, I would have died. Nobody would know about my death. They would know nothing. So
You
me
in
going through
Atlanta?
that, yeah, me going through that. I ain't gonna lie to you, I was a big old hope. I was,
Let me see something.
baby, Atlanta will turn you out because there is
What?
so many.
It's
Ooh,
too much dick out there. It's too many niggas
girl.
out there. It's too many motherfucking movement out there. And everybody is down. What? Turn
And
the
also
fuck out is the
and
word.
everybody, no shade, everybody got HIV down there too. No one tell nobody. Everybody got HIV down there. Why you think all the girls from Atlanta come to New York? All the girls from Atlanta come to New York City because of the situation. I'm saying, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it because I came here for that. Fuck that, I
But
did.
that's my
But
point. They come
also,
from.
but also,
That's my point.
I also came here. I was like, shit, for me, I might as well work. I'm saying, I might as well do something myself. I'm saying, not just be laying around just chilling. That's what my mindset was. It wasn't. It was on there because, like I said, I was almost in my deathbed. But I also realized the fact that I've been here. I've been here 8 years. I've
Hold
been
on, let me
working
see.
for 8 years now.
I,
I've had jobs. You know
I
what I'm
hear you,
saying?
but
Like I've
I
been
don't know if you
working
can see
since
me,
I
but I
moved
hear you.
here. Hmm.
I don't know if you can see me, but I hear you.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I've been working since I've been up here. I'm not when too long without a job being up here. Anybody knows me knows I work. I'll get up and get a job real quick. I'll get up and go to work real quick. Because I don't like depending on nobody. I
Right.
don't like to ask somebody for nothing. That's not me. I'm not doing what other people do. You do what you do. I do what I do. We both adults, we both grown. But I'm not doing what y'all doing. I'm saying that tells anybody. I'm saying I'd rather work 9 to 5. Because say what you want, you can not. Oh wait, why you doing that? You don't have to. Maybe yes, I do have to work 9 to 5. What else I'm gonna do? For now, just for now. Not saying I'm gonna be doing this forever. No, but eventually I do want to do other things and branch out to other things. But right now, but my focus right now is getting me together, getting my house together, getting my house homey. My focus is my house right now. That's why we haven't been going to the club for everybody. When we go, oh, you should pop out to the club. Girl, I don't even want to go to the club right now. I'm not even able to go out like that no more. And it's cold. Anybody trying to spend no money on no high drinks that cost $20 and $30. I went to a club 2 months ago, not far from my house. Literally, I spent 100 damn $20 in drinks. Who does that? Like what? No, $30 for one drink. $30, child. Mm-mm. We're not doing that. So where's he at? right here. I was 20 minutes deep in on her. Oh, I used the bathroom. Like,
Hello? Did I get exited out? My bad, y'all.
I had to pee. My room is cold now.
I got exited out. I was motherfucking sharing. I was motherfucking sharing the live victim.
Where he at? Where's he at?
I don't know where he went. What up, King Cow? Where you go, King Cow? We need that
Child,
masculine energy.
I,
It was
I ain't gonna lie.
you.
When you tagged him in that post, I was like, let me just see.
See what
I
he
see me
look
go
like, right?
scroll. I see me scroll a little bit.
He is
I
fine,
said
right?
he's definitely yeah, yeah. Girl, don't care about this going on Facebook, honey. I am single. I ain't got no man. I got none of that. So if I can give somebody a compliment,
Yes,
honey.
it's fine. As you should.
I mean, the other
Listen,
boy, what's his name? Jace. He's cute too.
Jace is cute, right? Jace married though.
Yeah, that's fine. He be married. I mean, baby, I don't look. I respect people, respect like people relationships. And honey, you can be married, but you're attractive. It's
Of
okay to get somebody
course.
a compliment.
And you
See,
know this
I,
is the,
I feel like honestly, for real, with you, I feel like when you get somebody a compliment, it's like, oh, you want to talk to me. I never said that. I said you're attractive. You could say thank you and keep it pushing. I never said I wanted you. I want to date you. None of that.
right. But our show is,
But no, Shay, it's a plenty of trans men I heard that is fine that I would definitely give a chance to. It's
transmitted,
a
right?
lot.
You see how thick his beard is? I'm like, nigga, what is you doing, nigga? Ooh, I like it. It's so
But you know, be
sexy, right? I'm
sickening
like,
too, for real, for real. You know, be
see?
sickening. Like, you know, be really sickening. Like I see for me, because like I said, I've had experience with trans men, and I enjoyed it actually. Just one time. It was just one time, but that one time I was like,
For real?
yeah,
I never. Oh my god, what was it like? I never had a little bitch. Come on.
yeah,
Oh, see, this is what we had in time for. Wait, bitch, what?
yeah. It was definitely it
Because
was
I
definitely
never
something.
had an experience, bitch. I
I
never. And listen,
that's why these trans men now are like I ain't, I'll have a lot of trans men on my social media, and I'll be like, ooh, just give me just why can't you you know like this one I follow on TikTok and Facebook. He is fine,
ooh,
fine. His name AJ Love.
ooh.
He is fine. Like you go on his TikTok, you be like, it's giving very much that. Yeah, it's a lot of them. I've watched
I like
a
when they
lot
do
of them.
that.
I've actually watched and transition from a female to a male. I also watch them right in the beginning stage of the transition, and you look at them now, you're just like I met JC on YouTuber like a couple years ago. He fine too. Little chocolate, he's short as on the wedding person, but he fine too. It's a lot of them. Like, no shade, these trans men are really taking over. I feel like no shade. I feel like the trans people in general taking over. First of all, let's be real, we taking over. But these men,
Yes, because I feel like
I be
as a
gagging.
whole, no shade. I feel like the bitches is taking over. No shade, because
Yeah.
these niggas is loving the way we give fucking head first and foremost. That right there is the first and foremost. They want the fucking throat.
First of all,
Okay,
I'm not. I don't.
and I don't suck dick. I don't suck dick
Not saying
neither.
I don't do it, but I don't. I can't suck everybody dick like that.
See, and
That's
that's
just
me.
something I don't do. You know what I'm saying? I haven't got no real good dick in a long time. Child, the last time I had some real, it's been a minute. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's just like I don't suck at everybody. I just can't. People with dicks be looking weird to me now. Like it be looking like why you dick like that? Leaning to the left, leaning to the right. It's just not giving what it's supposed to give at all. Like it's just weird. Like
Bitch, you
I
stupid.
want, and honestly, I was telling AJ this too on his live because I was live with him one time on Facebook, and I told myself I really want to experience. Like I wouldn't mind dating a trans man. They're like, oh, he's crazy, baby. Everybody crazy. Y'all want to call everybody crazy? We all crazy. I want to experience something different. Not saying it's not the same as dating a regular boy because it is. I mean, he's a man too. But I want to because they be looking fine to me.
They be looking fine, period. And I
They
feel
be.
like
I be like, babe? What was you drinking on? What was you? What hormone shot did you take like this? Like, and you look like that in the beginning. Now you look like this, and they're like, what's going on?
they understand us more.
Yeah, they do because they go through the struggle. They go through the same situations, and that's one thing I told myself. Because I'm not dating for the sexual part. That's not what I'm. I don't care about that. Like I've been having sex my whole entire life. Like that's not something that I talk about all the time. And oh, girl, I need some. It ain't this serious at all. But just the emotional connection for me is way more important. And the intimacy. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to have sex all the time. It's not about having sex all the time. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Let's go to sleep. No, it's deeper. It should be deeper than that. What you making? What is
It's a
that?
roll.
I wanna give me a crock pot soon so I can make me one.
It's a
I'm gonna
pot
make me a.
roll. I don't need a crock pot. We got the milk for good oven. Look, this is a spoon. You see this spoon? See how I was
Mm,
just going through this
not to say
motherfucker
I
like
want to give me a
a
crock pot. My stove been. I gotta get my stove fixed. I don't know what's going on my stove there, but um,
right.
yeah.
It's a
So,
pot
so I
roast.
really feel like I really feel like I said, trans men taking over. They're really taking over right now. They're taking over. It's just like, what is going on? Like, why y'all so fine like this? Like, it's so I have somebody on my Facebook. I be like,
Fine as fuck, bitch.
and most of them live out of state. I'm like, why you can't stay here in New York? Like, why you gotta live out of state? Like,
No,
I be
no, no,
having
no, no, no,
trouble.
no, 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 no. It's a lot in New York.
Yeah, I just don't run into them. Most of them are taken.
Mm-mm. It's a lot in New York, and they taking about real business.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's get the bitches.
There's some of the trans girls too, but majority of them are taken
I've
by.
never
I like it's
seen a
50-50.
trans relationship like that. Like, I think,
I
hold up.
have. I have.
No, I'm lying because I have. I think Malachi, my baby daddy, um, his girl is trans.
This thing is so tight on me. I take this bitch off. Like I can't breathe and nothing. Like I just cannot
I
breathe right
think his
now.
girl is trans, and they have a baby. She has a baby. He has a baby, and then he with the girl, and he had a baby.
Oh, I
Yeah,
cannot
it's a
breathe.
lot.
I can't breathe. But yeah, I just think everybody. It's just for me. Like I said, I never at one point in my life I was like I would never date a trans man. I would never argue, because you was young. You know what I'm saying? You didn't know what you liked. I had to kind of experience different things. being with somebody. But I mean, I would never. Nah, no, I can't date a trans girl, baby. Yeah. I'm not dating another girl. Like, girl, how much men get on my nerves. I'm not dating. No, I'm not dating a woman.
No, I don't want nobody's girl.
I don't. I just don't want that. You know what I'm saying? And it's not knocking other girls that do, because I know a lot of girls that do date other girls too. I'm not doing that. Even though it would be the best of both worlds, we both been through the same. Girl, it's not. I don't like anything really feminine. One person that should be feminine is
Me
me.
either. I feel like it's like, girl, like it's annoying to me. Like, okay, girl, I be like, no shade, and there's no shade. I be just be like, I try to be nice to bitches, but bitch, you don't, Mm-mm. I realize bitches don't even really want to be friends with bitches no more. Like bitches don't even want to be nothing like that no, because I feel like it's always some underlying shit. Like a bitch always want to compete. It's always something. So now I'm to the point extension, at the extent like, bitch, please. Mm-mm. I'll pass.
It's just these girls are different, and I have to realize that even me being in my journey for 10 months now, 10 months now, it was 10 months last week that I've been on my hormones now, and it's just different. You know what I'm saying? The girls treat
How
you,
much?
especially you, 10 months now.
10 months? That's it? Oh
hmm
my God, baby.
hmm So you know
You
what I'm
have a
saying? So
lot to come do.
girl, I do, but a lot of girls when you first start off, and I was talking to my sister about this. A lot of girls when you first start off, especially them seeing where you were before your transition, they see you now, and they see that you're transitioning. A lot of them treat you differently. I noticed it myself. You know what I'm saying? That I've been kind of treated differently. I'm saying by people, baby, I've been treated differently all my life. So this ain't nothing new for me. When you're used to certain things in your life, it doesn't affect you as much as it would a normal person who's never been through this. You know what I'm saying, or been through it before. So it doesn't really affect me as much. It's just I stay away. That's it. I just stay away from people and just be in my own world. I do my own thing. I work. I'm on the beach. You know what I'm saying, I stay in the house. I chill. I don't go to club. I don't club like I used to, because I'm so focused on myself that I can't focus on people right now. I don't have time for
I
that.
mean, as you should. There's no point in focusing on somebody else.
You know. And he
There's
was like,
no
"Oh,
point.
He was like, you ain't been out in a long time. Where you been at?
When you came
Y'all
like,
see,
hey, camera off, bitch.
my bad. Y'all see where I be at. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see I be at work. Like that's why I be at work. If I'm working at home, that's it. I don't go nowhere else for real. It's too cold to be going out, going to the club and trying to pop. I ain't got time. I'm not going out there. The
Right.
winter time for me is more of a hibernation. I can hibernate and do my own
But you
thing.
work now, so it ain't gonna be all that no more.
No, but I still be in the house on my days off. I be right in this bed right here where I'm sitting right now. That's it. So
You funny.
for real. People ask me, when you gonna come outside? You just need to come outside for what? I don't want to come outside. I don't want to come outside and do nothing.
Okay, so I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
As far as dating goes, right?
mm-hmm.
Um, are you big on meeting the mom?
Yeah, I would love to meet the family, yeah. But I've only been in one situation I could say that actually met somebody's mom. But
Yeah,
no. I'm lying. Well, no, yeah, in person, like face to face, yes. Like my last relationship, that's how it was. You know what I'm saying, I actually lived with his mom and all this stuff. I'm saying I was, yeah. So it was a little different for me. But yeah, I think it is important to meet the family. I don't see what's the big deal about that.
that's a big deal. Like that's a big deal.
For me, because then
Is
I
it a
see where
big
you come
bad
from.
deal? Was it a good deal? Because I thought it was a good deal. Like it might take
No,
less weeks a big deal, and
it's a
that's a
good thing
big
for
deal
me.
though.
No, it's a good thing because I feel like for me, I can see where you actually came from. I can see how you grew up. I can see like how you be around your family. Things you be different versus your friends. You be different around your family. You know what I'm saying, so I want to see how you maneuver around your family too. So
So do
yeah,
you think that? So do you think how long is it when you with? Okay, I had to think about it. Rephrase the question. How long is it when you're with somebody that you feel like they need to, introduce me to my family?
and for me, If
Or
now,
introduce me to your family.
oh, my family, child, my family, I would say
No,
six
not
months
your family.
ago.
I'm just saying, like when you say to somebody, I want to meet your mom. You know, when you say to a nigga, I want to meet your mom.
But you know what's funny? And I'm gonna be honest with you, anybody I've dealt with, especially these past 3 years, like I'm not like since my ex boyfriend we broke up and everything, I haven't really got serious with somebody. But the people I have ran into, I never was eager to meet their mom because I knew it wasn't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like it's not gonna go nowhere, I don't want to meet your mom. If I feel that in my heart it's not gonna get serious like that, at some point, but if I do, whenever I do meet somebody that's serious and being for real, then of course. But until then, I don't want to meet your mom.
So why start a relationship if you just gonna meet the mom?
I'm not gonna start. Well, I'm not saying I'm gonna start listening to somebody, but I have to see it. If you, first of all, I have to get to know you first, and then once I get to know who you are as a person, then I'll meet your mom. But if you're not giving me 100%, then don't expect 100% from me either. That's just what how I roll now, how I move now. I'm not gonna give you my time and my weight, my energy, if you're not going back to me. I don't mind meeting nobody mom, but it's like if it's not gonna be serious like that, why meet your mom anyway?
Okay, so what determines being that serious like that for you?
Um, you only talking to each other. That's it. I'm saying me and you get to know each other only.
Huh?
Me seeing you, me and you only me and this person are talking. Like nobody else involved in the situation. They got no side hoes and side people they dealing with. You know what I'm saying? It's just me and you and me and that person. That's it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking on that standpoint. I'm not talking about on being a side bitch or a
No, no,
DL
I'm
nigga.
not saying I'm a side person, but I'm saying is I want to make sure that you get all your hoes out the way because I know niggas be having their hoes. You know what I'm saying? Like bitches have their hoes, niggas have the same way. So I just want to make sure that you cross, you know what I'm saying, dot your lines and cross your T's before we even get that serious for real, for real. You know,
Niggas
and I just
always got their hoes though. So does that
who
make you be like cautious of the
I just
situation? Like, okay, you got your hoes, nigga. I'm not fucking with you. Cause let's keep it real. You can fuck with a nigga and he got his hoes, and you could be the best hoe.
oh
Bitch, I'm
god.
just saying, bitch. I'm just saying, bitch. I've
Ooh.
listened. I'm just saying. No.
I'm not gonna say I just know what I give and I just learned with especially I mean honest with you, me transitioning everything else and going through this journey. I've noticed with this too with men, they say whatever they want to say just to like get you around. You know what I'm saying like they don't. It's weird. I don't know. How it's hard to explain. It's just like it's a. I've never been through this in my life. I'm saying like, of course, when I was dating guys and I was a guy, I guess you want to say quote unquote. I had problems, but not as many issues I have now. Like I have more issues now dating people because they think I'm like the rest of these guys are, and it's like I'm not like that. I'm way different. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they sometimes they be scared and intimidated by me. I don't know why, but it's like they do be scared. It's just weird. It's a weird feeling. Like I've been going through a lot these past 6 months, 7 months with people. So it's just like now I'm just like, girl, like I don't get serious with somebody no more. I talk to people I talk to. If you show me that you are, I'm from a show me state. So you talking to me. See, a lot of guys up here in New York talk a
What is
lot.
the show me
They
state?
talk
I
a lot.
forgot.
Missouri, St. Louis.
Um,
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people up here, and you, I mean, you've been up here visiting up here a few times, whatever. You know, you already know how guys are up here from New York. I'm saying, and they do
that's
a
really
lot
the
of
show me
talk.
state.
Who?
St. Louis is really the show me state.
Yeah, we show you. We don't when I ain't lie. The guys I dated in St. Louis, when they like somebody, they really show you for real, for real. Like up here, they don't show you nothing. They just do a lot of talking out their mouth, but they
That's
actually
the
don't speak.
South though.
That's the Midwest, but
What? Right. 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 Okay. So let me ask you a question. Because there's somebody
I
out there
love
that
when
I
y'all
used to
say
fuck with for the
South.
Midwest, huh?
I say I love when y'all say South. I be like, no, it's not the South, it's the Midwest. But continue, my bad. What you saying?
But you're right. You're right. It's the Mid Southwest. The fuck, bitch.
The Midwest, but okay, girl, continue. What you about to say? Y'all love putting that South, y'all slap the South on it, no matter. But yeah, what was you asking me?
It's the Mid Southwest because it's south from me, bitch. It's stuff for
Okay,
the
okay,
lips to learn, bitch.
okay. Let's move forward with that. Okay, what you asking
I be
me?
having my motherfucking backup, bitch. Don't
Girl, that's fine.
I
What
be
you
dead ass
asking me?
serious, like, bitch, that's the motherfucking South from Connecticut, bitch, from New York, bitch.
Oh God.
No, but no, listen, but okay, I say this right. So I used to fuck with this dude down there, right? And he used to be like, he used to do so much crazy shit, right? And he used to be like on some shit, like he used to have bitches like lined up for him. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that they used to motherfucking realize that where he's from, who he is, what he do. Like it was a whole different tease. And I'm that girl that I don't go for shit like that. Am I
Yeah.
wrong? Because I'm not what immune to his normal.
No, you're not wrong for feeling what you feel.
Cause I was like, Kevion, I'm not doing it. His name was Kevion. I don't know if you heard of him. You know, heard of Kevion?
Girl, I ain't been
The dude
home in
named
so
Kevion?
long.
He used to be on BGC Live back in the day. Little light skinned little nigga. And he
Child,
was a
I
little,
face if I see him.
he was a breezy, right? All the girls wanted him. All the girls wanted him. But him and I had this like a little relationship thing that we used to beef off and on. It was a love and beef, right? Because we used to be on BGC in a group chat, in the group chats and shit. The days to be lit back in the
Bro,
day, bitch.
I remember we used to put the videos on her and all that stuff. I remember all that. I used to go on VGC. That's how I met my like not my first boyfriend, but I would say my second boyfriend that
For
I
real,
dated.
you was on BGC too.
My account's still up. Actually, I still have one. I just think, but I
I
can't
still
log
have an
in.
account too. I haven't really checked it, but I still have an account. I never deleted it. Oh my god! Remember Yin Yang
Girl, all that.
from Virginia? His name was Yin Yang.
I don't know who that is. No, my bad. No, my bad. I think about Qweenz.
Oh my god! See, and that's what I'm saying. But you got to make me think about the motherfuckers. I listen. Them motherfuckers listen. Them was my niggas because I used to be on it all the time, bro. And when
Yeah.
them niggas, and I used to hook up with them, a couple of them. I met up with in Atlanta. Sure did.
Mm,
Sure did. But I used to
yeah,
want
but
Yin Yang so bad. Yin Yang, I used to want him so bad. Oh my god,
so
yo.
what do you ask me about like as far as like dating down there? How would it be dating somebody or whatever? Like,
Okay,
because I know different.
my question was, do they date the girls? Like you feel me? Because I know like certain places down south, whatever, they don't date the girls. You know what I mean? Like they
They
they they fuck with the girls on
do
the low, but they don't date the girl.
they I mean, St. Louis. I would say not really. The only way they'll date you, honestly, if we open with you like that. I mean, of course, deal dudes everywhere. I'm saying we already know that deal dudes everywhere. Like even New York, they all over. But if you're not like, especially in Missouri, St. Louis, if you're not like the girl, I mean girl, you better not go outside.
Huh?
If you look like a dude with a wig on, you better not go outside. Like you have to be so real and like so passable. You can't have no type of like flaw. Honestly, not flaw, but you have to blend in. Like up here is a little different. New York, I'm saying you kind of like navigate a little different. So you could be a little butchy and nobody really wants to listen to you. In Missouri and St. Louis, oh baby, they gonna crown you. You better hope you can make it down the street.
And
Because
that's
if you don't
crazy
look
because
how you
I be outside any fucking where I go.
right,
And
but I'm
I think
saying,
I'm
but see, the thing is,
passable.
girl,
I
yes you
don't.
are, yes you are, yes you are.
Me?
You like my auntie, but yeah, give
See, and
auntie
it gives
vibes. It's
auntie
okay.
now, right? It gives auntie now. You know why?
Yeah,
Because I gained weight. But I promise you, if I lose weight, all this will slim down. All of it.
girl, you real
And
girl.
then
I don't
what?
need you. I don't know why you
And
playing
then,
yourself
and
like
then
that.
am I giving auntie or am I giving what?
You giving auntie?
I'm giving aunties to you.
Yeah, you are.
Well, I do
Yes.
have a couple of nieces and nephews and all that and all that.
Girl, me too. I got a bunch of them too, though. But yeah, being dating in Missouri, I mean, even being gay, it don't matter really what you are. I'm saying, but as far as trans girls down there, a lot of trans girls don't come outside like that. Let's say if they're not, if they don't look, have some type of a look on them, they're not coming out. Some girls still do, you know what I'm saying? But you gonna fight a whole lot. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of drama. So yeah, that's why I ain't been back down there because I can't. I gotta wait till I get like my look together and get my steps together. Like I can't go down there looking like this right now.
But
I
see, that's
couldn't.
crazy. You know what? I want to go down there so bad. You know who I want to get?
You should.
I want Cornell Haynes so bad.
Oh, girl, Nelly. Ooh, he's fine. He
I
is
want.
so fine in person.
How you know my man name, bitch? Don't do me. Don't. Don't
Girl,
do me,
no, you know who?
bitch.
No, hey, you know who else is fine back in the day, and I think he's still okay, attractively looking. Chingy.
He is. Oh my
I remember he
god.
was real big and muscle. Now he lost all that weight.
And you know who took him out?
Girl, we already know, girl.
Who?
Child, we Sydney Store child.
Sydney took him out the game, bitch. Cancel that man. That's fucked up.
But girl, we gon' when we get off of this, I will tell you some more tea on him because I ain't gonna tell you right now on this platform. But I'm definitely gonna tell you some tea off for her. But it's not a lot like that. But
Oh,
I heard some
he fuck with
things.
the girl. He fuck with. Child. See, and that's what I'm saying. My whole thing is this.
I'm not
My
saying
whole thing
nothing.
is this. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? My whole thing is this. You see, I'm on here, no makeup, no nothing. Just got a little lashes on, whatever. But my whole thing is this. I was wrote him down, but Cornell Haynes, that's my husband, and it's so crazy because I could never get loose him. Like, yo, since middle school, I've had this biggest crush on him and I could not shake it. And I'm like,
Mm,
why do I want this man so out of all the men in the world? Cornell Haynes Jr.
he's
turns me
stupid.
out,
But
bitch.
he look. I ain't gonna lie. When I mean, I didn't we didn't meet face to face, but when I seen her, so I was like, why not see why everybody be on him? Because he actually better in person on pictures. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna take a clip of this and put it on my motherfucking Instagram and tag it, cause baby, I didn't even understand. Daddy, I love you. I love you, babe. I love you, babe. I swear, there's nothing like you in the world.
You stupid. I cannot with you. I cannot. But yeah, I'm gonna take a trip down there, but no time soon.
Huh?
When I go down, you should come with me.
So where? St.
St.
Louis?
Louis. Yeah,
Yeah. I want to see that motherfucking arch, baby. I wanna go. I want to see that. I wanna take a picture from the arch, like
yeah, we can definitely do that. Well, I ain't going no time soon.
in front of the
Mm-mm.
arch, baby. Why no time soon? See, as I'm saying, I wanna go soon, bitch.
I mean, for me, I just wanna, I'm really focused on this right now, so I'm not trying to take no trips down there just yet. Because when I come, I want to
Mm-mm.
gag girls. I mean, I know I'm gagging them right now, but I really want to gag when I come down there. You know what I'm saying? So,
You wanna be titties and spitting, right? Right. So you want to go through New York process because see that's what. And let me tell you something. I love New York because for the trans girls, they motherfucking go rock. Bitches getting their fucking face done, titties done, ass done, all off of being in New York.
you know, and most of them, when they get done, they leave. They have to come for it.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. They get where they want to be, and then they bounce because the niggas is paying.
Yeah, so,
I
but
mean, I
I'm
mean,
gonna give
and
myself at least. I'm gonna give my honest. I'm gonna be real with you. And I know I said wow, but I'm at least give myself at least 3 years. I'm almost fuck go down there. At least 3 years. That's enough time for me to actually been on them and know enough, and all that stuff. But people
3 years
asking
or
me,
what?
I'm a hormones. I just
Oh
gonna be
no,
on 3
baby. No, you're not.
years. For me, yes, I am.
Listen, I thought to myself, I didn't want to be on that long After a while, you realize you thought you were gonna be on that long. No, you're not. Are you doing laser hair removal?
Not yet. I'm gonna start that this week coming up.
So they have a clinic out there that does it.
There's a bunch of them. It's a lot. I met this lady in my job. She worked for a laser a place where they do laser for a company. What the company you
They
work
take
for?
insurance, New York insurance, health insurance.
I don't know exactly. There's a lot of the thing is with that. See, the thing with the health insurance up here in New York, they do electrolysis, and with electrolysis you have to be in therapy for at least a good 6 months. So a lot of girls are paying out of pocket, which I don't mind. I work, so I don't mind paying out of pocket. Like I don't care about that. Like I just want to get my shit done and get over with. I'm saying so. I want to
Bitch,
start
I
laser
need that
this month.
because I have a couple gray hairs, bitch.
Yeah, I
My
want to
pussy.
start. I want to start this month and then continue to keep doing it for at least a good 6 months. Because I know once I do that, my face gonna look way different.
And they take gray hairs out. Oh my god. Yes, London. I mean, I'm enjoying this conversation with. Hold on. Pause. Because listen, at the end of the day, I want the people to know who the fuck you is. So,
You should put my Instagram.
I did put your Instagram. Matter of fact, because I'm on when I find out how to put this banner that go across on the bottom like this, going across, and then we're gonna get that motherfucker popping. I don't know how to do it yet, but give us a little rundown of you,
As far as what?
just who you are.
Oh God. I mean, I just how can I say? Like, I mean, who am
What
I?
can we
Who am I?
expect from you?
Person? Hmm.
Just who you are and what can we expect from you? I was King Kangz here. Where the fuck is King?
I have no idea where he is.
With his big
What you
booty
expect
top.
me
I
honestly is
want to hip
being
hop.
authentic, being raw, being who I am, being real. You know, it's not. I'm not. I'm not an influencer. I'm not. A person that has a business going on, whatever. But this year, I actually do want to work on something. Honestly, I want to work on a brand and branding myself on social media because I do have a big following on Facebook, whatever. But I want to build my platform even bigger. So it's not really. I mean, right now I'm just obviously working, just building myself back up because I kind of fell off for a while. So just to be continued with me. Honestly, that's all. Because I do want to start a YouTube channel too. I want to start that. Everybody keep telling me I should start a YouTube channel and all this stuff. So, and I've been wanting to start YouTube. It's just the time and the patience of me having to, you know, work and that's a lot. That'll be two different jobs. So I have to figure out when I'm gonna do it and how I'm gonna do it and all that stuff. So, but yeah,
So are you single?
I am. I am. Honey, I've been single for 3 years now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's hard dating up here in New York. Honestly, so hard dating up here. It's like it's hard. I don't care if you gay, you trans, you straight, lesbian, whatever you identify as, non-binary, goat, cat, whistle, armpit.
This bitch that
It's hard
goat
dating.
cat with the armpit. You know what, bitch?
It's hard dating up here. It really is.
We
Like
not playing with you.
I'm just saying, it's hard dating up here. It really is. Like New York is a place, baby. You dating is just not an option.
They in people they in New York.
Child, if just you call dating, what they doing is dating. I don't know.
I didn't know dating exists in New York. I thought it was just fucking everybody
It it,
fucks
it,
in
it
New York.
is it is it is just how they doing. I'm just being funny. I'm just kidding right now, but that's how they do it, bro. They want to Netflix and shit with you, lay with you. That's it. They don't want to take you on a date. They don't want to like actually date you, actually like take you out somewhere. They just want to be in the house with you. Oh, let's vibe in the house. Why can't I vibe? We have vibe outside. Why can't we go to the park? Why can't we go? You know what I'm saying? Like, why I obviously got to be just in the house? You know what I'm saying? So,
So, bitch, you gonna go stroll through through Central Park?
Who mean? Yeah, whoever. I mean, yeah, why not? A cute little date. You know what I'm saying, a cute little. We can talk. You know, and I was with.
You comfortable
I
scrolling through
was with.
Central Park? Don't answer that. That's me.
Now, I'm not. I'm on my phone.
No, I said don't answer that. That's me.
Oh,
That was for the others.
I show like what they go right now.
I was gonna talk my shit. What the fuck is y'all doing?
Okay, I'm back.
Fuck is y'all
I
at?
sounds like but yeah, I don't. It's just hard dating up here. It is. Everybody on apps. I'm saying everybody on Grindr, A for A, Jack, Pig and Blue, and Golden Dog. I can't deal
What
with
is
it.
all that? I never heard none of that. But your bitch taking the
I
blue. What the
can't.
fuck is the
I
fuck? What?
can't. I can't anymore. I just can't. Like I can't.
That just sounds like
Mm-mm.
police picking blue, bitch. Yeah, police. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch.
Child, I can't do it.
Bitch. I'm past.
It's different. It's different up here. Child, people up here different. Everybody just different. People would say one thing to you and it's a whole different situation. You know what I'm saying? They say, "Oh, I like you," and then mind you, me and my sister had a conversation just earlier today, and it's like when you're dealing with somebody up here and they hear that you making money, oh, they like you, they into you because you got money.
Child.
If you're a broke bitch, they ain't fucking with you.
Right.
That's the sad part. It's like, why can't I go out here and do what I need to do to make my ends meet? My little chicken and my little waffles and my pancakes. Why can't you do the same thing?
Not chicken waffles and pancakes. Listen.
Why can't you do the same? I'm just saying, why can't you do the same thing? Why I get up every day and go get my chicken and my wings and all
Right.
that stuff, my
As the
French
fuck
fries.
you
Like,
should.
why can't you get your pancakes and your chicken? Well, you
Because,
gotta eat
bitch,
off
you
my
order
chicken.
every motherfucking day.
Why you gotta get off? Why you gotta get off my plate? Why can't we share a plate? Why can't we we get guilty? Why can't we grind together? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Give me the wing tip, nigga. Just give me the wing tip. The fuck? You not even gonna eat
I can't.
it.
No, I'm not giving no wing tips. I'm not giving you nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's different for me. Like even like I said, even me, before I transition other stuff, like of course I've always had problems dating people being up here, but like I said, it's gotten worse. Like it's gotten even worse. It's just somebody told me this a while back before I even when I started my homies, it was like it's not saying it's not possible for a trans person to find love. I would never say that, but being trans can be a very lonely life. That she said to me when she pointed out, I was like, really? She was like, yeah. She's like, it's a very long life from saying like you don't like, yeah. She was like, yeah, you was a gay boy, and I'm saying you was able. She was like, now, child, your life is a whole. It's changed. It's shifted, and I noticed the shift too. And I was just like, it was scary for me in the beginning, but I was like, fuck it. I'm used to being by myself, so this is nothing. We used to being
I feel like
alone.
it's
This ain't nothing.
easier for men, gay men, because they're
Yeah,
gay
it
men.
is easier. It
But
is easier.
when it's trans, first and foremost, gay men become trans to deal with heterosexual men, straight men. So when we talk about shit like that, I feel like these heterosexual men only deal with these transitional girls because the femininity. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
needless to say, it's only for sexual arousal. It's never for motherfucking just on a wife there because that's who I want to be with, mind you. And then when we come across those men, it's very rarely.
I was about to say that because I know a few people on my social media. I'm saying I know this girl right now. I've known her. She's from my hometown. She's from the same city, whatever. And like looking at her and seeing what she going through in her in the just the whole. it gives you a more, to me, it gives you it gives you an inspiration. So I know a few girls that are with somebody right now, like they're actually in a committed relationship. So I'm not saying it's
Right.
not possible, but it's rare. It's
Right.
very, very rare for a trans person to actually be in a relationship with somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's it's like you just said, majority of us are very sexualized, but we sexualize ourselves as well. We put that out there for people, like we want people to see our act. Like we do that. So I'm saying ourselves, I'm saying I think social media does play a part in it. Men ain't no
You think we
different.
do it
Men
to
do the same
ourselves?
thing too. For some people, because they want, people are not used to attention. I'm saying, so I've seen girls post certain things, and I'm like, girl, nah, why you do that? Now you know it's about to give already. You know what I'm saying? So I think certain girls, not everybody, but I feel like certain girls do it for attention. I don't care what I say. It is what it is. I'm saying it's my opinion. It's how I feel. Now, people like you're not doing it for attention. That's how you feel. But the looking at the outside, looking in. If I was a man, I wouldn't even take you seriously. I
Okay, so let me
wouldn't.
ask you a question. Answer a question. Now, mind you, girls like us get sexualized day in, day out, right? So,
Hmm.
as girls who do you escort
No, not at all.
at all, right? So, as girls like us who believe in, getting the money the way we motherfucking earn it, getting a motherfucking job, and a motherfucking escort, I'm not selling my pussy for my man. You know what I'm saying? Or the nigga I choose to give it up to, not just because it's motherfucking, a hot calamity and I'm trying to get a coin off of it. So mind
Right.
you, so girls like us, right? So you think that we not gonna get a nigga, or you think it's just so it's just gonna be somebody else's nigga all the time?
I feel like, yeah. I feel like we're not gonna get nobody because well, I'm gonna say for me, because I can only speak on my experience, what I've been through. I feel like because I don't escort, or because of course I just started. I'm saying, so I have that look just yet. So I'm not really taking seriously just yet with people. And I also feel like because I don't escort too, you know what I'm saying, I don't meet the dudes that other girls meet. You know what I'm saying, these other dudes be meeting, they be meeting them. They meet the trade, you know what I'm saying? They be meeting these dudes, you know what I'm saying? So for me,
Hmm.
I don't be out here searching for men like that. You know what I'm saying? For some reason they come and meet. Don't know why, but they come after me. I'm saying, so I wouldn't say that we would never find somebody. I wouldn't say that because I never say never. But I just think that we kind of we're at the bottom of the toe because we're not what other girls are doing. And if I'm wrong to say that,
I was
I
with this
don't know what. Hmm.
I was with this man. I was with this dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
For 2 years and some change. And he asked me to marry him after a month.
Red flag. A month. That's no.
Why?
That's too soon. Like you don't know a person in a month. Like you still getting to know them.
I
This is me.
mean,
That's
the
kind of
first day
soon.
I didn't want to fuck him, but I fucked him. And let me tell you something. The first date I didn't want to fuck him, but I fucked him. Why? Because I felt like he just was just like what I needed at the time. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
had that
Yeah.
bond or connection, which just was just that. So I didn't really judge him at the proposal because I mean, granted, somebody could say it was early, but to me, we ended up being together for 2 years and some change. But he proposed after a month,
Mm.
right? I met him
I'm not gonna
Christmas
say. I
Eve.
mean, the thing is, for me, I mean, if somebody came to me after a month, I would be kind of scared for me because I'd be like, damn, a month. Like, okay, hold on, honey, pump your brakes. You know what I'm saying, let's take it a little slower. You know what I'm saying, like, at least give it at least a year. Now, if we decide to do that's fine too. But for me personally, if
Right.
somebody ever came to me telling me something, let's get married after a month, I'd be scratching my head like, okay, what's up? Like, do you have like, I know I'd be thinking some weird stuff, but I think reality, and I think now I'm like, okay, like, what is your plan? Like, okay, we get married, then what you gonna do? Like, why you gonna get married so soon? You know what I'm saying, and I think too, what I've learned too is the fact a lot of men out here have a lot of trauma and a lot of issues. I'm saying like we all have issues. I'm saying, but a lot of men I've met, they have a lot of pain and hurt and
Men,
just a lot of baggage. I'm saying, huh?
men,
Yeah, a lot of them have baggage. I'm saying a lot of them have hurt. You know what I'm saying? And they
right?
want love so bad. You know what I'm saying? They just want, they
And
yearn for
do.
it. They want it. You know what I'm saying? But then they want to say they want to say get that person that they feel like they want to be with. It's a whole. They change up. They do a switcheroo. It's like, okay, what's wrong with you? Like, what I do to you? I ain't do nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's just different. But I mean, after a month, not knocking what you did. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, that was you was with him for 2 years, which was a great thing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all lasted longer than what you expected. Um, but me personally, I would not ask somebody to marry me after a month, just because I don't really know you just yet. You know what I'm saying? Like even I
I
was
just
watching
accepted
somebody.
it.
Hmm. You said you
I
couldn't.
accepted it.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, look. I mean, that was your choice. I'm saying you feel like that was the person that you gonna be with for a long time. I'm saying so.
Let me tell
You
you the
know.
situation.
Okay, I'm listening.
He was straight from Jamaica. When I met him, he only was here for like almost 5 years. And I felt like he was different. He was a rare breed. He was a different type of girl. I mean, not even girl, boy,
Man, yeah,
man.
yeah.
Because honestly, on some
Mm-hmm.
G shit, he was even versatile, and I still gave him the man respect that he didn't even deserve it the way he did me. After how he did me, he didn't even deserve it, right? But I still gave him that man, because he was a man. He'd leave every day, go to work. He works on cars. He's a mechanic, certified. Worked in a European dealership. So he worked on European cars. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Straight from Jamaica. He was Jamaican and Trinidadian. He just was a liar. So he's with me every day. But when he's not with me, I didn't know he had a secret life. When he's supposed to be spending that at chilling with his mom, he was out. I mean, at his mom's house. You know, when we have our fallout, he was out really doing him. I didn't know why, because I was so stuck on I was in love with this man,
Mm-hmm.
in love with him. Like he loved me. He ain't gonna do nothing to hurt me because when he with me, he makes sure I'm happy. He goes about his business. But then, now mind you, and this goes with the shit you say, like because we know we're used to the DL nigga. I thought that's what it was gonna be, and it didn't give that. He gave, I really want to be with you, and bitch, it crushed me the way we ended.
I can only imagine. Trust me, I get it.
But I ended up in prison, and he was in the hospital. Let's keep it real.
Oh God. Mm-mm.
And I ain't gonna say nothing else. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
don't say nothing else.
The case is over and done with. I mean, probation is over and done with. I'm not on nothing, bitch. I mean, nobody cannot put me in prison behind it. I mean, everything's done. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not really worried about it. It's my
So
fucking
I have a
story. Like,
question. Do you still see
it's my
him?
story. No,
Do you still see him
and
around?
no, and I've even wanted to see him, but I've seen him a couple times. Well, one time since 2013, I seen him one time, and it was like 3 years ago.
And how was it? Did you say something to him, or you just see him in passing?
Oh, he saw me, drove by, turned around, and drove by me again because he had to make sure it was me. He ain't seen me with triple D's. Never.
Wow.
Right. And I was outside half naked, titties out.
Oh, that's what it was given. Child.
and it was the Puerto Rican festival. Bitch, it was given. Okay. Just know when the Puerto Rican festival, bitch, the Puerto Ricans get naked, bitch, black girls get naked too. Okay. Bitch, all you can do
Mm-hmm.
is do you, okay? Y yo hablo español. Oíste. You understand me? The fuck?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. And they couldn't even like he had to turn around like, oh, and I was like, oh my God, that was Jason. And he was like, who? And I was like, that was him. And it was like, nah. And then he turned around. I said, he turned around. You see, he turned around. He knew it. He knew it was me. And it was him. And the whole point is, which I could never. At the end of the day, I'll be thinking about him. Like even today, it's so crazy you say this shit because even when I went to the store to go pick up my liquor, my Casamigos, when I before I walked through my door, I thought about him. And I even said to myself, if he ever hit me up and say he ever needs a place to stay, he can always hit me up. It'll never be the same. We can never do a relationship, but he can always hit me. And I said it to myself, even right just today. I don't know, because I have thoughts of him sometimes. Sometimes I think I'll be seeing
Mm-hmm.
him.
Child, let me say, I know how you feel. I know. Trust me, I know how you feel. I get it. I get it. Cause you be wondering like what happened, or I wish it could have happened this way, and it just be a lot.
Right.
So I get it. You ain't gotta explain no more. You ain't gotta do all that because I get it. Trust me. If nobody understand, I definitely understand.
And that's why I love this because that's what I want. Like, two girls, two boys, at least. Let's have conversation because at least the girl, if anybody gonna understand me, one of these bitches gonna understand.
Yeah, I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I trust me. Child.
I don't
If
know
I
what
could
happened
even
in
go
King
into
County.
more, if I can get into more, I can't because I don't want to put too much out there of myself. But as far as that, you know what I'm saying? Because people know who I date, of course, and it's very public, whatever. It's a very public relationship, whatever. But child,
What what's public?
even me and my ex, even recently, this has happened like literally 2 days ago. So I'm not sure what happened, but like people start commenting on one of our old pictures. I'm getting inboxes, I'm getting phone calls. Oh, y'all back together? What's going on? I'm like, huh? We not back together? Like people are so invested in us. Like if we ever did, the girl they so invested in me dating somebody or me being somebody that they literally like paint this narrative like fact that like we getting back together. I'm not saying we are. I'm not saying we aren't. Either one. I'm saying either way. But right now,
Would you?
it's not happening.
Would you?
Honestly, it's been a thought. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like with you kind of like going through what you went through with your ex, whatever. Like, not saying he did me wrong, I did him wrong, but we both did some shit. You know, and I've always said that.
Oh,
But what
pleasure,
I get back,
because you did me wrong. I did you wrong. Let's just work it out. Would you work it out?
I would work it out with him. I would.
Let me tell
Cause
you
I ain't
something.
gonna lie, I ain't gonna cap. I'm fuck this shit. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna keep it 1,000, 100%, 1,000 with you right now.
Let me tell
Everybody
you
he's
something.
dated after me is failed. It's never went past a year. If it did, it wasn't giving what it's supposed to give. And I told him, I said, you're not gonna find nobody like me. So stop it.
This motherfucker mine. This motherfucker went and married the bitch, and then he did on some shit like he went. Cause I can talk about this shit. It's not that fucking serious to me. It just shit don't phase me. You feel me? It don't phase me no more. It like it's over
But
and
see,
done
that's
with.
what I
Nobody can
can't
say
say about
nothing.
him. He ain't married nobody yet. He ain't went to that point yet. So I feel like they door for us. Honestly, no shit. I feel like their door is to open for us because he ain't married nobody yet. He hasn't
I
married
feel like I
nobody.
helped him. I helped him
Yeah, definitely. You did. You helped him marry somebody else.
because you know what he did. He did what we was talking about. Everything that was my idea, like let's go get tattoo rings from Black Ink Crew. He brought this bitch. I want to go to Black Ink and go get my tattoo rings. He brought this bitch to go get tattoo rings in Black Ink.
So he with her now still.
Huh?
He's still with the girl now.
I don't know, but last I heard he was, and that's what I'm saying, and that's the crazy part. Like, why would you even? He did
Wow, he
everything
left the
that we
girl
were
that
supposed to
long.
do with this bitch. Took trips with her before, I wanted to take trips, whatever, whatever, whatever. All of a sudden, I see him on trips with her. Like, I seen pictures and shit. Like, everything we
I
were
know it
supposed to
broke
do, you did with the
it
next
broke
bitch.
him. It's crazy
Yeah,
how I've learned to in life sometimes, and it's fucked up to say this, but it's like sometimes you prepare somebody else, you prepare this person to be with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's not intentionally that way, it just happens that way. You know what I'm saying? Like you just said with the trips and all this stuff, like certain things happen with me and my ex. You know what I'm saying? That he started doing with the boy he was with. You know what I'm saying? He started doing certain things, and I was just like,
you said the boy.
wow. Hmm.
You said the boy he
So
went.
yeah, but I mean, this way before my transition. This happened like two. I ain't been transition that long, whatever. So like, and that's my
Okay,
thing too.
so
People
so
ask me,
you was the boy at that time, so that's why he did.
right, right, right. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So people keep asking me, oh well, somebody asked me recently. It was like, well, has he ever thought about dating a certain girl? I was like, no, but girl, it's me. Like, it's me. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little different because I feel like you had part of me as a boy. Now you part of me, you get the other part. You know what I'm saying? But like I told myself, I'm not waiting on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I did that with my previous ex years ago. Like I thought we were gonna be together forever and this and that, and I literally waiting on him. Now he's married to somebody. He's married now. Me and him are cool. You know what I'm saying? We don't talk that much on Facebook with him, but one thing I can say about my ex boyfriend, not this one, but the other one that I dated years ago. Mind you, the gag is I met him on BGC. That's the gag. A whole yeah, I met him off there. And girl was a whole debacle. Cause I can talk about it now. I don't give a fuck about it now. But when I met him when I was 18 years old. He was 27. I was very young. Um, so you know how you say like the boy now I was young of course, like I said I was young, but you know how you say that after a month the boy asked you to marry him, whatever. Not saying he asked me to marry him, but it was something about him that it was just I was so infatuated with him. So like after a month of him saying we stopped talking about it, he dubbed me. You know what I'm saying like we were just talking for a whole month and that was it. And then I found out later he had a husband. I ain't know nothing about. Like you said, secret life. He had secret life too. I knew nothing about it. I never knew about a husband at all. So fast forward,
Raggedy.
I turned 20 years old. Yeah, 20. I was working at a restaurant, whatever, at the time, and Macy's too. I had two jobs, could stay working, and I get a phone call. Not just when I had MySpace and all that stuff too. I get a phone call from this man. He says, "Oh, this so and so." I said, "Who?" We ain't talked pop like at
Uh,
this time, like in 2 years. You know what I'm saying? So I've moved on. I've dated people. You know, other people I dated with no better than you was. You know what I'm saying? But I have moved on. So I'm like, what? So I'm like, I'm getting bubble. The butterflies start coming. You know what I'm saying? Everything start coming back. All emotions. I'm like, child, why you gonna put yourself through this again? You just went through this again already. Why you gonna go through it again? So of course, like I said, I was young. I think now it's different. I'm old now, so I want to put myself through that type of situation or more. But young, you young and you learn stuff. So
right.
I go over his house. Child, he looking all fine, got his hair all blowed out. I'm like, oh my God, are you serious right now? Like, is this really happening? Like, is this really happening right now? Still, and he's still fine. No shit, he's still fine. Like, he older now, but he still look the same. He's just older now, that's all. And he's sitting us talking, looking at me. I'm looking at him. I'm like, oh my God, what am I doing? So, fast forward, I go to work. Mind you, I'd be work like 6 o'clock in the morning, so I'd be up like 4. Had to catch a bus or whatever to work downtown. Well, we call it downtown. We don't call it city. We call it downtown. So it was at the time I was living in the city, but I worked downtown, St. Louis, whatever. So he ended up texting my phone. He's like, "Oh, I don't want you no more." I'm like, wait a minute. Is this really happening right now? When I say I broke down at my job, I literally cried. I cried for like 2 weeks, literally on the couch crying. I play music in my room, just crying. I cried nowhere, just crying, just crying. Like when I say and the crazy thing is, of course, I have been in other relationships too. I'm saying after that, but this particular person just really, it's something about them that I just couldn't shake. Um, and yeah, I went through it with him. I really did. You know what I'm saying? We stopped talking again. Then he hit me up in 2011. I'm like, what is going on? You hit me up when I'm by myself and I'm doing my thing. Like, you hit me up out of nowhere. Like, oh, I want you back. I can't do this no more. You know what I'm saying? And we haven't not been together since kind of, I guess, say 2008, something like that, whatever. But like I said, he's
Really?
moved on. I'm happy for him. He's doing his thing. He's moved around. We don't really interact like that on Facebook like that for real. We talk and that's it. Because one thing I'm not gonna do. I want you thinking that the door is open again for us
Mhm.
to even start over. Because and I ain't gonna lie, I'm older now. He's old now, but I'm not saying he's not changed. He probably has changed, but child, I'm not even going even into that type. You married now, so it's a whole nother ball game. Like you got married again.
You used to fuck with Meek,
Nick who?
Meek Montana
Who Nick Montana? Who was that?
by him,
Who he's staying in New York.
East New York.
You said what's his name? Child, he got
His
a
name
different
is
name.
by him, but his Facebook tag is Meek Montana
Meek Montana. You talking about that light skinned boy?
with the tattoo on his face.
Child, now you finna have me go on Facebook. Hold on, give me a pause. You said Meek
I
Montana.
mentioned him because I'm a that's one of my exes, right? And he's the one who I feel like got away. You know, he got that one that got away. Like I would pick to be with him before I even pick to
Hold
be with my
on.
ex.
I was like, what happened to my phone? Um, is he like? Well, man, I'm looking at this boy right now. He got braids and stuff, but I don't think I know who this is.
He got braids. Oh, well, he might. He might. Because he be having braids off and on.
Yeah, I
And
don't
he
know
was
who that.
telling me
I
I
don't
was
know
braiding
who
his hair. He was growing his
uh,
hair up and I braided it mad short. And he
yeah, I
was
don't know
like,
who.
oh, we can braid it. And he was on my shit. On my shit. We got into a fight braiding his hair.
Child,
It wasn't even a fight. It was just an argument. He tried to turn into a fight. I'm like, I'm not doing it. Why? Because I just got out of jail from dealing with my motherfucking ex fiance before that.
Yeah, I don't know that man at all. Never seen him around. Don't know. Never know he existed. So what
Cool.
happened? The Meek boy.
You seen his page?
Yeah, just now.
He had a tattoo on his face. A cross.
That's why I keep getting phone requests from these fucking people. You said tattoo. You say he from the Bronx, but I don't know if that's him or not.
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Not from the Bronx, honey, because he don't even fuck around the Bronx. He be like the 30 ass Bronx. Mm-mm.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna go
You know
there.
how Brooklyn niggas give it up. You know how the fuck we don't. I mean, I still fuck with the Bronx because I mean I got family out there. That I fuck with New York, period. But
Oh, okay, him.
you see him?
Yeah, I see him now.
That's my one that got away.
Wait a minute. Does he know Diamond?
He got a cross on his face.
Yeah, I'm looking at him right
He know
now.
all the bitches. But let me say this. That's my one that I feel like I got away. Why? Because I feel like he was the only one to understand exactly where I was at, and not really, but really, because he's a heterosexual. He's a heterosexual. No, I say
Child,
heterosexual because I feel like men who even deal with just trans women is heterosexual because they have a preference for a lady.
girl, I
So
didn't
no,
meet your
ain't no bi. No, they don't fuck with ain't no bi.
all the mutual friends I got in common with him. I mean, he got so many people I know. I would leave
That's what
that
I'm
alone, but
saying. Especially if
yeah.
you out there in Brooklyn, he know all the girls. Why? Because he's one of the original trainee chasers. Like he used to be in the groups and everything, chasing these bitches. Like I date bitches. I don't just fuck y'all. Back in the day, like in 2013, 2014, when I first met him. So now, bitches been on him. When I was dating him, I was dating him. He came down from New York to Connecticut to come be with me.
Oh
Bitches was
wow.
hating. Bitches was
Yeah.
hating. You understand me?
Yeah.
Hating.
Child, it's not that serious.
Right. There was the inbox to him talking about, oh, this, I don't even want to say the name because I'm not going to say the name on my motherfucking platform, but they know who the fuck that is, old raggedy old saga muffin. Gonna say to him, I had HIV and their mother is my doctor, and he believed that shit. And I said, nigga, if you don't fuck with me even after hearing that shit to understand that if it was true, for them to report that shit to you, that's the biggest motherfucking lawsuit. Why wouldn't you want to be in my puss?
Right.
What? Because if I sue these bitches, if it was real,
See, the
I
thing
could
is,
do it for being
when people
fake
try
too.
to
Defamation of fucking character.
when people try to like throw you on the bus when it comes to that, I feel like, girl, you telling even if it was true, even if it was or whatever, you the one that got it right now. See, the girls people be hating,
Oh, she do got it. I heard all the niggas told me that.
and that's what
All
I'm
the
saying.
niggas.
Like I feel like with these
And
girls out
she's
here,
a
I'm saying,
tea smoker. Tina
especially
down. Call her Ike. That's how much smoke. That's how much she smoked Tina. Call that bitch Ike.
but child, down. Yeah.
Bitch
A
smoke
lot
too
of girls
much.
try to throw you on the bus and try to read you or talk about you. It's just like, girl, like,
No, don't leave it alone. Talk that fucking shit. Say what the fuck you gotta fucking say, bitch. Because this is what the fuck we got this for. At the end of the motherfucking day, bitch, what
no,
the fuck we
this,
gonna do?
this,
Because I'm
I'm
not
just,
just don't say no names because that's the
no, of course, I
big
would never say a
relevancy
name,
is
but
relevancy. But bitch, we
the,
see your presence, bitch. Your
the,
energy disgusts me.
the thing is with me, I know, I see. The thing is, the thing with me, I know a lot of girls, but I don't talk to a lot of girls. Does that make sense? Like, I have my girls I talk to, but a lot of girls know who I
Right,
am, especially in New York City. A lot of
right,
girls don't understand like they do. But as far as hanging out there and kicking them and all that stuff, I speak, I
right.
respect them. Hey, how you doing? But you look cute, and they keep it pushing. That's it. It's no conversation. It's no like let's kiki and let's hang out. You know, because we're not probably not saying we're not on the same level, but I don't want to surround myself with this type of energy. You know what I'm saying? Because I speak to you, I show y'all respect, and I've always told a lot of girls this too, especially me being new. I give all the girls that's been doing this shit for years. I give them they flowers. You know what I'm saying? Because it takes a lot. You know what I'm saying? Back then you couldn't. Not saying you couldn't be trans then, but it's way easier
Mhm.
now.
No, you
Like,
couldn't be trans then. No,
okay,
bitch,
well,
tell that
okay.
fucking truth. Cause
So okay,
bitch,
I
see,
didn't
I
know.
been keep it real with you. When you say you what, 35, and I told you before I'm older than you a little bit, few years older than you, bitch. So let's keep it real.
Oh, now you
No,
want to
bitch,
say your
you
age.
could
Now you
not
trying to say your
be a
age.
motherfucking trans back then, bitch. Let's keep it a motherfucking stack, bitch. Cause I grew up
Yeah.
in the motherfucking era and age, bitch, was nobody was motherfucking siding with it. Everybody looked at me, I was fucking weird, crazy, and I stood there like it was me. Even in high school, pussy been popping since popping, been pussy been popping since popping, okay?
Yeah.
And
So
never give a fuck about
it,
a bitch what their feelings or got to say. And in the Neho did nothing. Nothing.
I just feel
And
like
I
now
motherfucking tied up for all the shit the bitches there cheerleading, major rats.
all that stuff. I just feel like now it's so much easier being trans. It's so much it's easier. I feel like y'all have made
It's
it
more
easy for us from
accepted.
seeing new people. Yeah, it's more accepting
Fucking
now.
bitches.
Don't get me wrong. It's still there's still people out here that's kind of like against it. But me being in New York, whatever. I mean, I'm just saying some people, not everybody, but it's you still have
That's
that
the
percentage.
that's the best part about it, bitch. You in New York where it's just everywhere. Niggas can't do nothing but just
Where I
take
live
it.
it, it's a lot. Where I live it right now, it's a lot of trans. Where I stay, at. There's so many of them over here. So many.
Right.
right across the street. I mean, across the street, down the block. I'm saying, like, on each block is a trans girl. You gonna meet. You gonna know. Like, it's crazy. How many trans people you
Right.
see out now? And more open. I'm saying more. I'm saying out there. I'm saying walking the streets. I'm saying be outside. Like, is I guess it's more accepting. And I think for me personally, I'm saying even though I started a lot older, I feel like I did it at the right time when it's more accepting. And if it
Right.
wasn't, I
But let
still
me
would
tell you
do it.
something. Let me tell you something. You did it in a good time for you, because that was a
Yeah,
good time for you. You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying? It's not a good time for everybody, but let me tell you something. It was a great time for me. I enjoyed it. Don't mind. You know what I mean? Like I was me. I told my mother about me when I was 12. 12. I came out the closet and I was like, listen, the only thing I ever lied to you about was one thing.
yeah,
I like nigga. Now we don't gotta lie about nothing else.
yeah, yeah.
And ever since then, I was me. I didn't give a fuck of what a bitch gotta say or a nigga or a hoe or nothing. It was me. You understand what I'm saying? And you know what? I don't mind being an auntie, baby. I'm pushing 40. But bitch, you can never say I'm
Baby,
not that motherfucker.
and I don't mind it either because I'm auntie too. So I'm definitely giving auntie vibes. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean I'm pushing 42, but like you just said, we don't look. See, the thing is, the gaggy is the girls think we're younger than them around the age. You know what I'm saying? So when we tell the girls they were a little older than them, they be like, for real, like yeah, God, bro, I've been 21 already. I've been there, done that. Girl, just because you've been in your transition longer than me, don't mean that just because you've been doing longer than me, don't mean nothing. I've been in this life longer than you've been alive. So when you get well, you gotta make it to my age. I'm saying you gotta like
Hello?
yeah go yeah. Um what's oh yeah I'm saying you have to make it to I'm saying to my age. I'm saying my age group. A lot of people, like I said earlier, a lot of people around our age didn't make it.
Right. And that's my point. You know what I'm
Unfortunate.
saying? That's my point, and that's very unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. And this is what another topic I want to talk about. Later on down the line, we're gonna talk about trans prostitution, because it's a topic. It's a topic. Like, how do you feel about as a trans lady? It's a topic. Like, and it's so much we can fucking say without offending all the other girls that do what they do. But needless to say, it's no offending when I just feel like, okay, come on, bitches. Like, how long you bitches gonna do this? You feel me? Like, we are bitches gonna come together. Let's make a motherfucking empire together or something, bitches. All of us can do something together by this point that we don't have to motherfucking sell ass. Make these hoes bow down, build an enterprise, because
You
they're
ain't never
already
learn.
on it.
Yeah. You ain't never learn.
They already the fuck on it. Selling ass don't gotta be motherfucking option.
I mean, you're right.
Child.
I mean, I've always said that, you know, and I say people all the time, I'm not judging people that do it because I know a lot of people that do it. But I feel like it's other ways out. It's other ways to navigate and other ways to make a
Right.
money.
I mean,
I'm
it's
saying, wow,
easy money, but come on, we could get these motherfucking jokers the real easy money. You know what I'm saying? They setting up motherfucking trans porn, OnlyFans. Why? Just to patrol the money. Why? They don't even
yeah.
fuck with us.
Mm-hmm.
Child. Don't get me started, cause see, cause we can talk about everything government. Listen, I can't wait, yo. This is just the beginning. I thank God for this right now, because this little platform. Listen, little platform giving
Yeah.
us, and that's what I'm saying. I want you to be comfortable, bitch. You be comfortable here, bitch. This is home for us. 'Cause even when I'm not available, bitch, you're gonna have to do something, run shit, cause it's a small beginning now, bitch. But trust me. The more we open, the more we talk our shit, bitch, these bitches gonna flock because they want to know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, you right.
And my only point is this: on some real shit, we as a generation of ladies, okay, how can I say this? We as a, because I want to say, I don't, I want to say something, but I don't want to say it rudely. But it's not rudely. We as a generation of artificial ladies,
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's time that we start nurturing ourselves like we was motherfucking official.
true.
You understand what I'm saying? It's time because who wants to be that? Like the other day, right? I was on Instagram, right? And my homegirl, Halo, you know what I'm saying? She does this thing where, she sucks a banana, out, like all out, like deep throat the whole banana and suck it out so it's all the bananas going to just the pill. You know what I'm saying? But then realized one day some dude hit her up and was like, yo, I seen you doing that banana shit or whatever, 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 whatever. Let me see you play with your pussy. I'm a connect. I'm a CEO of motherfucking Zeus Network. I'm a check my page. I got the fucking shit up there too. I got the conversation they had up there on my YouTube page channel. Check it. But they was talking, whatever, whatever. He tried to, and she had the video of her setting him up, trying to get her to play with her pussy and all that shit. All that.
Mm-hmm.
And come to find out, he was a fraud. He didn't work for nobody. But bitches was literally, he had bitches cash apping him money. He's caking off of this shit. Send me $200 and I could put you on a audition right now. Bitches was believing that shit. And I said that to say this. For them to go so hard, to be so disrespectful just to get certain shit like that. Imagine what they do for us.
Yeah.
That they want to be secret. Like right now, right? I'm dealing with a motherfucker, right? That he fucking, I hit him up, right? For some dick yesterday. Like, can I get some dick? What up? What you doing? Cause I don't mind. Listen, I don't mind. I don't chase a dick, but I promise you, I hit a dick up like, yo, can I get it? Can I get a hit? Can I get a hit? Can I get a something? My pussy needs some attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm single, so I can call on you whenever I feel like it.
Right.
I don't even give a fuck if you got a girlfriend, cause you play with this pussy, bitch. You play with this pussy. So can I get a hit? Nigga got tight, realized. All I did was hit him up like, what up? Can I get some dick? All of a sudden I get blocked. Okay, ain't no mind. I swear. I can go through my motherfucking shit right now, and I won't because this is on whatever. But I can, because they're gonna show names if I go super boom, boom, boom. You feel me? But I go right down my shit, and just a few before even coming on here, nigga was hitting me up. What you doing? I'm working. So this is work to me right here.
Mm,
This is
it
building
is.
brand.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm trying to tell you? I'm working. Why? What's up? You know what he said? Oh, you working so I can't come over? Nigga, I'm working. When I hit you up yesterday, you blocked me, and all of a sudden, now you, and that's what
Mm.
I'm saying. It's the weird shit we don't have to deal with. It's that creepy shit we don't have to deal with. That's disrespectful shit that we, as a lady, we shouldn't have to fucking deal with. That we should motherfucking be able to have these levels for ourselves. That we're not gonna build ourselves. I mean, granted, we can have a couple of, whatever, 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 whatever. But it still build up that acknowledgement. Like, listen, nigga, you're gonna acknowledge me. You're not just gonna keep me as your secret toy.
Yeah.
I mean, when do you know?
I get it.
When is enough enough?
Child.
When do they respect our pull? When do they say kudos to you because you that bitch? You know what I'm saying? It's like, why we gotta keep dealing with the bullshit?
Yeah. You right.
Why? We deal with more bullshit than these cisgender women deal with these motherfuckers their own baby daddies. We deal with more than that shit. Why? With their baby daddy? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yeah, it's a lot. Maybe a lot.
You know what I'm trying to tell you? And it's not fucking fair. And at this point in age, it's like y'all bitches better get y'all nigga. Or stop fucking talking shit to me when you find out he fucking with a bitch like me. And put some respect on my name, bitch, and buy me something too for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Bitch, get me a matching robe. You got all three of y'all in the cab with the matching slippers. Bitch.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder what Ken went. This has been good if he been out here, but I know I'm about to lay my ass. I'm about to lay down. I gotta call my brother back real quick. We can definitely do this again next week. I think we should do a little earlier than earlier, maybe just a little bit earlier.
Bitch, we gonna do this off more. I mean, you can go ahead.
Yeah.
Ken's supposed to be coming back. I'm gonna see what he doing, but I'm chilling. I don't know. I'm gonna talk about some shit. I'm gonna talk about my motherfucking show. I don't wanna just hang up right now. But you know what I
Well,
wanna do right
I'm about to go because I'm about to see
now?
what he
This
wanted.
good motherfucking oven motherfucking beef fucking stupid.
But I'll definitely hit me up tomorrow, whatever.
Yes,
Uh,
bitch, go watch Kishore.
I have to. Yeah, I'm about to definitely do that in a minute. So I'll hit you up tomorrow. All right,
And call your dingling over. Your dingling must be calling you, girl.
girl. Now I ain't got the one of them.
Tell him I
Mm-mm.
said he can have my sister now. It's okay.
You stupid. All right, I'll hit you up later. All right.
Later, bitch. Thank you so much for stopping
You're
by to the
welcome.
motherfucking castle. Thank
You're
you.
welcome,
Now
madam.
you know where the fuck we live. We
Period.
out here. Period.
Period.
Bitch. We here every fucking Sunday.
All right.
Chitty chat with the queens and the Kangz. You understand?
Period.
Love you, girl.
All right. Lay you soon.
Okay, so yeah, there y'all have it. You know, I want y'all to get familiar. Get familiar. Let me take this layout. Oh, hold up. Because I want y'all to get familiar. Get the fuck. Oh, who's that? Come on.
Goody was goody.
Baby, baby, baby.
Yo, what y'all was talking about?
I have questions.
Talk to me.
Can I ask you a question? Are you really, really open to talk and be honest?
Hell yeah. Ask me
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
Because I have questions.
Ask away.
Because
Talk
you
to
know why it's so, okay, it's so different, right? Because
me.
as a trans lady, trans lady do trans lady things, So
Hmm.
I be wondering when I see the opposite.
Hmm.
And your beard is so fucking sexy.
Thank
It's
you.
like, it's like
I
trans
work.
weird. Like you
I'm
can
working on
never fucking tell. Like
it. Thank you.
that motherfucker is all real, right? Ain't no,
All real. All
no
real.
pee sticking, nothing, nothing. You ain't doing
Nah.
the
All
motherfucking
me. All me.
white chicks,
Nah.
Santa Claus beard. Oh
Nah.
my.
Shout out to my father. I can say that. He
Oh
did
my
one thing
God.
right.
because it's so fucking sexy, and it's like, yo, are you really trans?
You know how many people ask that all the time? I think it's so funny.
I think that's so dope.
You know, it's crazy how like you could look back and be like the first time you ever took estrogen or testosterone, and don't you like look back and you be like, yo, I never knew how I would look, or you might
Um,
think about like how you look, and you be like, nah, that's not what I don't know if I could do that.
yeah.
It's like weird. Like
I mean,
randomly,
well,
I just be taking a shower and I forget like, wow, I don't have none of this no more. Like it's all gone.
I've been doing me for like, okay, so I got what you're telling London. I was trans. It's so crazy because as soon as London left, you popped right up.
Oh, for real?
Ju- she just left like 2 seconds, and you just like, and I was like, oh, okay, so dope. But I was, I was just telling that, like, being trans since I was like 12 years old, doing me, I told my mother about me when I was 12 years old. I came out the closet.
Hmm.
So then ever since then, I told her about me. I was straight girl.
Yeah.
You see me, no makeup.
Right. Right.
You
Just
understand what I'm saying? No
right. You don't
makeup.
gotta put on no filter. It's just you.
Right. All I did
Right.
was put some lashes on because I know how my eyes get.
Right.
But I'm around. Oh, I get cocky sometimes. I do, but I'm
You're
around.
supposed to.
Right, because they always call me the ugly girl sometimes, and that's like ugly.
Oh, in school, tell them ugly weird.
It's okay, But I snatch people, baby daddies on a regular. But my whole
That's a whole nother panel. Whole nother discussion.
we can talk about that in a few seconds. No, but my point is, like, like when you got this passable look to you, and people just don't expect it. You don't expect it. It's like,
Yeah. Hmm.
word,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I look at you like, what?
It's crazy. That should be crazy.
Cause I'm like,
And I felt the same about you because until when you hit me up, I didn't know what you was talking about. I thought you were just talking about the choir and all that. And then when I kept reading, I'm like, wait, hold up. Wait, let me back up. Wait, you? I would have never known.
are you serious?
I would have never known until you said that.
And that's crazy. I don't see it in myself.
I Exactly, because you know why? I think we forget about like it's blocked. I don't remember it. I don't remember much.
No, I don't see. I don't see girl in myself.
For real?
I don't. And it's crazy because that's what I'm saying. With your situation, because you have facial hair grow on your face
Mhm.
and all that, and so it makes your whole shit look different. It's like,
Right, right.
like, I don't see it in myself. I mean, granted, I wasn't growing facial hair since my whole life. I
Yeah.
started growing facial hair as I was turned 21, and
Mhm.
that was like little spricks and spricks, under the chin. After a while, they start getting a little thicker, thicker, thicker after the years go by. But laser hair removal, all that shit, whatever, whatever,
Yeah.
some razor poop poop out. I didn't
Right.
have to go through much. I dry shave because it's
Okay.
that serious. I can take a razor and go boop boop over the hairs and be done.
Right.
But you, on the other hand, it's like, as a trans man, it's like, oh my God, all
Yeah.
that facial hair, like that's what I avoided. Like, what?
You're like, no, I didn't want that.
But I love it on you. It's so
Thank you.
sexy. Oh
Thank you.
my God, I can't, like, it makes me think like, wow, like, because, oh,
Long journey. Long journey is what I call it. I see why people. You know how like people be talking about their dreads and they be like it's strength. I think
Right.
of my beard like that.
Really?
Yeah,
You
like
should.
yeah, I think of it like that because I remember when I first got my first hair, and I was so excited. I was in the, I never forget where I was at. My mom was right there. She's like, "Why are you screaming?" Like, "Mom, look, look, look." I couldn't wait to get a shape up over nothing. Like there was nothing to get a shape up over, but I just wanted to.
And I feel like, the way you guys like, glutton over your beards and stuff,
Yeah.
that's how we glutton over our titties. Like when we
Okay.
start our
Yep.
hormones and the titties start forming, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
bitch, my titties
Yeah. Be
is
like,
swelling, bitch. I feel them throbbing, bitch. Them shits is throbbing. My nipples is growing, bitch. You see it? You see it, bitch? You
yeah,
see it?
yeah.
You feel me? I feel like that's how it is. But
That's dope.
and that's so dope.
That's mad dope. I like that. That's mad cool. Like, and then see, look at the difference. When we had those, we was tying them down. Like,
That's what I'm
don't you dare.
saying. And we like this. When we get ours, we like,
Like, ah. Ain't
and
it
that's
crazy?
the crazy part.
It is. It's
Oh
crazy.
my God. And that's what I cherish. That's what I'm saying. And that's why it's like, okay, it's like, oh my God. Like, I never had a conversation like this. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, I've seen Jace. I've seen people, other trans men. Like, oh my God. Like, I even had like one little white one that was trying to talk to me in the club
Oh, for real?
in New Haven. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to bag me. And I didn't even know he was trans man until
Mm-hmm.
afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
He was fucking me up in the club. This on me, grinding on me. I was like, oh, he is fucking. You know what I mean? I was like, oh boy.
Right.
Never knew.
Right.
Never fucking knew until afterwards at the club. He texted me my phone and was like, I'm trans man. I was like, get the fuck.
That's crazy.
I
See,
was gonna lick on the bars.
yeah. So like, would you talk to a trans man?
I would. I
Okay.
want to marry one. Honestly,
Okay. Okay.
I feel like I feel like honestly, you know what? And I don't tell many people this, so
Mm,
you're getting an exclusive.
there we go.
I keep this to myself.
Okay.
Um, I want to marry one because I feel like they understand us.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the transition and whatever. I feel like that's the even more part, the emotional part, because of
Mm-hmm.
course I need that. You feel me? Of course, like understand I'm different, like you're different, and we're all different. That's one. Two, I want a seahorse.
I get it.
I need a daddy with a belly, like bae.
Right. Right. I
For
get it.
me, like, let's do this. Like, you feel me? And that's on G status because oh, not G status. Ah! No, because there's a show called G Status, and the creator of the show, him and I are beefing. But
Mm,
so I didn't mean to
got
say
you.
it like that, but
Got you.
but that's really on G status though, because that's how I feel. Like I really yeah, I mean and that's what it's I'm on a mission, right? And and
Yeah.
and God is always at the forefront.
Right.
So, the seed is everything.
Yeah.
Everything started from a seed.
Yep. That's true.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When they say the seed of David, it started from a seed. You know what I'm saying? It's just everything started from a seed. So my point is, my seed have to fucking carry on. I'm gonna play my motherfucking loyal oath.
Right. Right.
You
Right.
see what I'm saying? But I
Mm-hmm.
only feel comfortable in the man that's mine, and I feel
Yeah.
like only I can't get that from cisgender men.
Right.
I
Understood. That
can't.
makes sense.
And I've thought about it, like, so maybe we can just, you know, freeze some shit and do whatever. I thought about that shit too, whatever. But I felt like it's only natural for me. Like okay, okay, I'm gonna put you on.
Put me on. Put me on.
And I'm drunk. This is the Casa Nico talking. Cause baby,
Put me on.
I've got off to trans men porn.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a man.
I've never seen it. Never seen it.
You know what's crazy? I don't like watching trans girl porn,
Okay.
but I've seen, heterosexual, cisgender men fucking, because I don't know, for some reason I have this thing, I just like to see thugs.
Uh-huh.
You
So
know,
you like that wild, like aggressive, like
I just
with
like
the Timberland
masculinity.
boots, with the okay.
Yeah, yeah. Let me tell you something. That Go. Fuck you, Ken, because you got me talking. Wait, because when I was 17 years old,
Uh-huh.
I met this guy, and I was dealing with him for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I met him but I was almost 18. I decided to have sex with him after. I met him when I just turned 17.
Okay.
I was almost 18. I decided to have sex with him. And he wanted me to top him, and I was uncomfortable. He was from Hartford.
Mhm.
He's a thug.
So you gotta explain to me what top mean, because I don't know I be
Top
lost with the.
bottom, like, top
Oh,
bottom. Like, he
okay,
wanted me to
okay,
do him and not,
okay.
Normally, I'm used to it. Like, I'm a lady. You do me.
Right, okay.
But he was like, no, you going to do me. And I was like, what? It was
And,
awkward.
and he was a cisgender man.
Cisgender thug,
Wow.
sicko kid, robber, thief, murderer, crook, jerk, digger. Listen, you understand me? That one, the
Okay.
bandit, the motherfucker, you be like, motherfucker, you can't come in because you're going to steal.
Right. Wow.
Calling me like, babe, I'm gonna call you right back. I'm running from the police. Okay. I'm on my way to come see you though. Okay.
Yeah.
Nigga type shit. Like, to
Yeah.
come see me and be like, you about to toot this asshole from me. What?
Wow. So different in the bedroom.
And he made it sexy though. You know what he did? He put his Timberlands on and told me to put my stiletto boots on and said, look in the mirror. Now watch me bend over. And then he bent over and we was looking in the mirror at the same time and he was like, don't that look sexy as fuck? And I was like, it really do though.
He messed your head up. He messed your head up.
He fucked me up. And ever since then, it just was like a little, a little, a little guilty pleasure, you
Yeah.
know?
I mess with it.
So
I get
then,
what you're saying.
right, and I'm saying to let's put it on my team. But my point is, so that needless to say, um, it opened me up to the possibility of fucking with trans men.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just to put a needle in the haystack. That's just what it is. Like it just opened me up because then I started looking at different. Like, okay, well, they men it or men.
Yep. So, okay. So, would you date a trans woman?
No,
Okay.
I don't need no bitch. I can't see a bitch behind me.
All right. That's peace.
I can't.
Got you.
And I feel like that even with like, would you date a trans women?
I never until this conversation never thought about it. I always dated straight women.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. That's what we
Yeah.
go for because we feel like, you feel me. It is what it is, but
I don't knock anything, you know what I'm saying? I just never thought about it because in my life, like I live a straight lifestyle. I got, that's why I'm still kind of like I don't know everything.
but
So
that's not still straight to you.
huh?
That's not still straight to you.
No, they're still straight. When I say that, I mean like the LGBT community,
Mm-hmm.
I'm still learning
Can I
because
ask you a question?
I cut it off. Yeah. Hmm.
You cut off the LGBT community.
I want.
I
I
can,
don't.
I can, I can.
I had to.
You
So
know,
you know
I
why
beg you.
I had to do that though, because I don't know if you thought the same thing, but in order to be like, I didn't have a dad growing up, so I surrounded myself around hood niggas
Mm.
because I wanted. They were like all my dad at once to teach me how to be a man, and you can't be taught how to be a man around studs because studs you have to respect their womanhood.
Stud?
Yeah, you gotta respect their womanhood because I know that a lot of studs still dip and dab with dick and
Man,
yeah, and it's okay. It's okay because that's what they do. You know what I'm saying?
I heard about that shit back in. Listen, I can name some names of some bitches I probably you probably fucked with, but I'm not gonna say that.
I'm not. You know that my mouth is closed. Whatever you wanted to do, I mean, they still be in my inbox. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be like, okay, that's what you want to do. I get it.
The studs be in your inbox.
Do they? And they just it's I think it's they not getting a pleasure, like you know what I'm saying, they still have certain things with their body that they still like they want. And I think what's wrong is a lot of the femmes is not giving them aggressive like behavior in the bedroom. They don't want to be they don't want you aggressive outside, they want you aggressive in the bedroom. You feel me? That's a whole nother, you want, if you want to talk about that and bring a femme on, I bet you, and a stud on, I bet you they tell you that. You
We
get
can
them
talk
drunk enough,
about
they
it.
start telling the truth.
Get them. I mean, shit. That's your topic. Roll them up. Shit.
Yeah,
We can do a part two of this conversation. I don't give a
exactly.
fuck.
Exactly.
Listen, we
I
be back.
learned a lot one night when a whole bunch of people was
We
drunk
be
in my
back,
crib.
Daddy. We be the fuck back. The fuck is listen.
And I was like, man, like I said, I used to look at it like, wow, stud on stud. But you know why a lot of stud on stud happen? Because they both pleasing each other. Like they like penetration, they like stuff like that that they can't get from femmes because femmes are judgmental.
I seen that.
So you can't blame them to why they go to men or they go to studs because they want that little aggressive, or they go to trans men because they want something more than in the streets. They want to be like, you know, they want to be cocky, but in the bedroom they like lay me down, bitch, lay me down.
But my cousin, my little cousin, well, she's younger than me,
Yeah,
but she's a stud, and she likes studs.
ain't nothing wrong with it.
She said she
I
dates
used
studs.
to think it was weird, but I don't think it's weird no more. When I got sat down and talked to like why they want it, and I was like, yo, that
That's
makes
gay,
sense.
gay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I see why. Because all they looking for is like they want pleasure. They like, bitch, I don't want to just give, give, give. They want to receive.
Okay, so then what are they receiving though?
They 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 want their woman to strap up. They don't want, but they don't want the whole boyish look. They just want them to strap up and give them pleasure by penetration. So they don't want fingers.
Mhm.
They want either some real dick or they want, you know, the strap. And it's
So it's
like,
the masculinity.
yeah, without you degrading their masculinity. Get what I'm saying? It's mad. It's crazy. Like when I learned all that, I was like, man, I get it. Like, okay, you make sense. I get why y'all do that because they still have those hormones of that. You know what I'm saying? Their vagina still like yearns for it.
Yearn for what though? I mean, because can't you get that from a fem bitch, or can't you get that from playing with yourself? Like, why would you want to go fuck with like? Because my whole thing is this. You know what I'm saying? And it's like like I'm gonna yearn. I want some dick.
Right,
You
right,
feel me?
right,
But there's
right,
trans women out here who want to fuck me.
right.
You know what I'm saying? But I can't give in because I mean, bitch, what? I don't want your titties on my back.
Shut the hell up, yo.
But I will fuck with a trans man
Right,
and
right,
might even suck on the
right, 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 right. I hear you.
because
I
that's
hear
how
you.
I feel I might give it up because that's a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
I get it.
so
Makes
it's
sense.
like, how do we do this when it comes to like A man on a man, a girl on like that's gay gay. No, nah, baby, like what?
I'm telling you, that's some topic for your ass right there. You gonna be like, I was learning mad shit that night.
Oh, you know I'm putting a clip of this up on fucking Instagram, right?
Go ahead.
It is gonna be this right here because the gay, 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 gay. Oh, we gonna have this conversation. Oh, cause baby,
That shit right there, it make you think about everything differently. You be like, yo, like damn, you teaching me.
listen, you teaching me right now. The fuck?
I'm
Cause
telling you.
hold up, cause I'm fucking confused, baby. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Look,
I was like, well, I used to be like, what is y'all talking about? Until they sat
Like
me down
Monique.
and told me.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm,
When they
mm-mm,
told me
mm-mm.
that, I was like, okay, all right, I hear you.
I can't believe this.
Make perfect sense. I know what y'all now. I know what y'all getting at.
And to me, it bugs me out because I don't see, I don't see no bitch in your face at all. That's the crazy part. Like, I don't see no bitch in your face at all. So I can
I'm so glad.
understand why, a bitch like me might be like, okay, that's a nigga. You feel me? But
Yeah.
a bitch like them bitches, like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I thought y'all was against that.
You would think, but everything changed now. It's 2023. People doing some weird shit. Some shit I never ever even would have thought would have happened.
Like what? Give me some example.
Yo, the weirdest shit I heard lately. This is I'm not getting. I know this shit sound foul as hell, but not getting it. Um, the whole like, how the fuck do you call it? So it's basically a triangle. So you say you get like two trans men, and then uh uh, it don't matter if it's a trans woman or just a cis woman in a relationship. This is new. Like I guess this is happening like Cali. Last time I was there was like in the summertime, August. No, I'm lying. August. No, June, and I seen it a lot. And I'm like, what is this? Like, this is like a fad or something? And they doing this because one has the baby, and then the other two fuck around. Like you got your main, and then but you have to do it where it's like either two trans men and like a woman or two trans women and a man. One and then the one that they want to have the baby, instead of say it's two women, the nigga having the baby.
The
Why?
trans, right, the trans man is having the baby.
Yeah. Like why did you wait for that?
I
And then
don't
you wonder
understand.
why people keep asking trans men fucking questions.
Can I ask you a question? You have a baby?
I can't.
Why not?
Took all that away.
Oh God! So you had your bottom surgery done?
Yeah, but I did save some, some of my eggs and shit like that.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, because
So
I
you
do.
froze them?
Yeah, so you pay a certain amount a month, and you know what I'm saying, your insurance cover whatever. But
Do they really? So how much
mhm,
is that?
60 a month.
That's not bad.
No, not bad. Well, I mean, it depends on your insurance. That's how it is for me.
So where did you go? Somewhere in Connecticut?
Nope, did all my stuff except for one. Top surgery was here, in Middletown, and then I went to New York. My one of my friends, he passed away. Put me on. to the spot out there in New York, and they're very like attentive to you. You know what I'm saying? They don't make you rush your process, shit like that. So
Oh my goodness. That shit I need. Cause see, that's what I'm looking for. Somewhere to store these babies so I can go
I say it's
on
a I say
with the
it's a
go
really
on.
good idea, and I say do it as soon as possible.
Because I will stop my moans just for the process.
Yeah.
On top of it, I feel like
Well,
there's
what
no
I
other reason why I'm gonna stop it. You know what I mean? So and I feel like it has to be done. And I don't know. I just I'm just not. I just don't. Mm, I don't know. But go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't cut you off.
you feel you feel like what you scared is to stop your moans or
I'm gonna be in the house.
oh yeah yeah.
Look, I'm not
That, listen,
going the
that's what
fuck
I did.
outside
I went by myself for a little bit just to do that.
by yourself.
Yeah, I went to myself like I wasn't around nobody because in my mind I was like, man, people gonna know that I stopped. But really, my mom was like, "You good? Like she ain't see no difference."
I mean, not with you with a beard and shit. No, of course not, because you got all that. But
Yeah,
I'm saying, but me is different because I'm a lady, so it's gonna look different. Because then I'm gonna have the motherfucking. I might end up trying to grow a beard.
I get it.
You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah, but you think after all this time that'll happen to you?
yes,
I don't think so.
yes,
Cause I stopped testosterone for like 2 years.
for 2 years just to do that process.
Well, it wasn't that. I started thinking I was getting like bad like digestive system because I was drinking a lot too. But really, I found out I had diverticulitis. It wasn't even their hormones.
Wait, wasn't you a dancer?
Dancer, like pole dancer.
Was you a dancer, like an entertainer dancer?
Nah, you hyping me up right now. You hyping me up, not me.
Because I thought you did, like, I don't know.
Nah,
I don't know.
nah, I wasn't no
You
dancer.
so fucking one of the people I know.
That was a dancer.
This girl, I don't know if she was, I don't know if they was a dancer or they just was, I don't know. But this
Talk,
girl I know,
talk about my ex-wife.
who,
Probably got texted to you.
yeah, text me that. Don't put that on here. But, so that's your ex now?
It's my ex-wife.
So
We
you're
was,
single now?
we was married for like yeah. I'm talking to somebody.
So you're just talking.
Yeah, I mean I guess it's more than talking. We don't have a title on it, but it's like one of those things. I just text you the name. See if that's what you're talking about. I think that's why you said what you said.
No,
No.
no.
Hmm.
It gives that she's like black or something. I'm talking about this Puerto Rican girl. I know.
Oh, I don't
And
know who that is.
she used to always be like, "Oh, bitch, let's go over here. They're doing a male review, and they got King Counts over this." I don't know if that was you or maybe it's somebody else that shipper.
Nah, I know what you're talking about. My brother used to do mail reviews at the old. I mean, it wasn't called Dreams back then, but it's
Dizzy
Dreams now over there by Flatbush.
in the old Dizzy,
I used to go over there with him and help him at the door and stuff.
a trans man, right?
Nah, he assist me. He had some trends with him.
No, he was a trans man.
For
That you said.
real? I don't know who that is.
Hold on. Hold on, look.
You just check me.
So dear. Listen.
Why do I know that name though?
Mm-hmm.
I can't picture the can't get the face. I
A
know that
bunch
name.
of tats. She got a bunch of tats all over herself. Her and her daughter are a dynamic duo.
For real?
Right, and it's crazy because they came to start coming divvies with me
Mm.
when I was younger.
Yeah.
I was like 21, and I was going to divvies with with this other girl.
Mm. I'm trying to
Yeah,
think who that is.
and I know you know the other girl because she's well known.
Text me the other one.
Oh my God, send me a text so it can come to my notification. Matter of fact, my computer right here. You ain't gotta do all that. I got it. My computer right here. Hold on.
Got you. That's my baby girl.
Right. See, everybody know her.
Yeah.
And I grew up with her. Like, that was my motherfucking Ace Boom Coon, my motherfucking road dog. Like,
Right,
I
right.
was outside 16 years old. This bitch was like 22, 23, 24. And I was out with her because I had a motherfucking 23-year-old ID type shit. You feel me? But
So
come on, let's go. We
so
was gonna go.
she older or younger than you?
Older than me.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. She was like 23, 24. I was like about 16, 17 with ID. Like, but my ID said 23.
Yeah.
So she was like, come on, bitch, let's go. I know you got ID. Let's go. And I was
Right,
in the
right.
club.
She crazy.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's who I was with growing up. So, you know, the gay clubs I was out there, but I really wasn't out there because then I was with my cousins too. But I did the gay stuff with her. So then after a while, the second name, the first name I sent you,
Yep.
hold on.
I done
That
split.
goes with the first name.
Okay.
You seen it before?
Nah.
Pretty sure. Facebook.
And you know what? Me and the second name is very recent that I, seen her and all that stuff. Because when I was married for 7 years, I wasn't nowhere. Like I wasn't in touch with the community, nothing like that. It was kind of like she kind of kept me hidden. So
I would have
before
too. No sir.
when I first came out, it was like, what the hell going on? Who's all these people?
Like my nigga not going nowhere, honey.
Right. She was not playing that.
And listen, I'm listen, I understand, but you know what I mean? But it's like, growing up, this is the people who I've known in the community that I've chilled with. So I will come out to like clubs out here, in Hartford, because I live in Hartford. So clubs out here in Hartford and be like, oh, I can't do it.
Yeah.
And I
It
would
was
come because of the ratchetness, because the music is banging.
right, right.
But to watch, niggas who walk in the club together,
Hmm.
walking out, fighting each other, it's like,
Right,
like y'all
right,
just walked in together.
right.
So it's a turn off for me,
Yeah, that was definitely a turn off. Seeing all the extra, like, it's like, yo, the community only but so big and y'all fighting each other.
especially out here. Like,
Yeah.
yo, I want to do this thing right because right, Zeus boys be fucking with me.
Who's that? Who's that?
Who I'm about to put you onto some shit after
Okay.
this. 'Cause I can't listen.
Mhm.
Zeus Network.
Okay.
I ain't gonna say nothing now.
Right. Right. Got got you.
Let's do some things. Like,
Heard you.
you feel me? But
Hmm.
if you go down my Instagram page, you can see a post I put up earlier today.
Opening up
And
my Instagram right now.
that's part of my thought process.
Okay.
If you see that post, you can see what I'm talking about. Because if you see the video, right before the post I did of us, right before, see this the picture in between us.
I'm
If you
going up now. I just
the
download.
picture right before that, the video right before that, not a picture, it's the video.
Hold on. Let's see.
That deal made me think about some shit that we could do.
It's your boy GAK Trizzy,
This one.
aka Dingling from
Yeah.
Zeus Network, and I got a music promo going on right now. It's basically free, so check this out. $300 for a feature. Music, you send me the beat, you can send me an open verse, I'm gonna complete it. With the 300 on the feature, Dingling is gonna pay for the music video. You hear me? So you get the feature for 300. I'll pay for the music video for our song. You DM me and you get the music feature for 300. I myself, DAK Trizzy, will pay for the music video. You feel me? Come to your city, pay for the music video. You know, I'm not tripping off flights, none of that. You feel me?
You know what he said?
Tell a friend.
So okay. So we gotta go back. Who is he? Remember, I don't watch TV, so you gotta put me on. Oh, I
Come
see.
on, daddy.
Okay, I see Bobby Lights. So I know who Bobby Lights is.
You see Zeus Network.
Yep, because I watched the so there was a show on there.
Fatty.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Right.
I see you at the bottom with these comments.
You see him comment, right?
Right, right.
What he did that because he was on live, right? And okay, that's how it happened. He was on live, he was talking about this. So I said, do it over. Do it over so I can record it and screenshot it so I could post it. He wasn't seeing the comments. So I went live with him. I got the live, I got all that on live too. On screen record too, so I can send you all that if you don't believe me. Because I have something I got to show people that don't believe you.
Yeah.
But needless to say, he said I went on live with him and I said, do all that so I can screen record it and post it. So he said, okay, I got you, Todd. So when he screen record, so I hung up, I got off the live with him, and then he did it over. He was fucking up. He did a couple of bloopers. Tried to do it over. Kept doing it over. Kept doing it over. Needless to say, we ended up doing that. But point is, $300 for a feature on the song,
Yeah,
and
that's not bad at all.
he gonna pay for his own flight and shit.
That ain't bad at all. That's dope.
We can get him on a gospel track.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now, do you see what I'm saying, Daddy? You wanna go half?
Let's let's do it.
See what I'm saying? Do
That'd
you
be
see
lit.
what I'm saying?
That'd be lit. I like it. I like it. That's super dope.
Hold on, let me put my motherfucking rice. in the motherfucking pot.
Wait, what? Yeah, you not make.
Because it's
Listen,
done.
you're not gonna be on the phone with me and make any mistake, because then I'm accomplice.
But what mistake is that? That ain't a mistake.
Don't make no mistake. Make sure you fix the rice. I don't want you to say it's because of me that's burnt.
Right.
None of that.
Better not, because you're going to be the problem. First thing I'm going to say is, see what you did? See what you did?
Oh, we
No,
got.
but
Oh, you know what? We were supposed to say Happy Founders Day at AKAs. I don't know how many AKAs gonna watch this, but at least they say we respected them.
who said that was going to say that?
I said we were supposed to say that
We were supposed to say that since when?
from at the beginning.
When we had an agreement.
You know, you gotta make the people when they watch, they're gonna be like, "Damn, they didn't even say Happy Founders
No,
Day."
listen, because I'm AKA all day.
Hey,
But hold up. But I didn't expect you to know all
listen,
that good
I
business.
know it all.
Okay?
I know it all.
Yeah.
I know it
We
all.
found the state to all the
Right.
Yes, baby. Cause I deserve it, honey.
All day.
The first and the finest. Okay?
Listen, absolutely, I respect it.
The first and the finest. Hold on. Wait, wait, don't let me do my motherfucker. The first and the finest, okay? Don't, don't play.
Listen, I'm all here for it. I'm all here for it.
Don't get me started, okay?
All here for it.
Listen. I just was shocked because you mentioned like, wait, hold on,
You know
poor.
it. You know it. You know the vibe. I got this.
Yes, come on, Zaddy. What the fuck you know about that?
Got this.
The first and the motherfucking finest. You understand me?
Listen.
I fuck with the AKAs all day. They're pretty
All
good.
day. Right. They lit. They lit.
What?
They lit.
Listen, listen. They've been doing this since been doing this since been doing. Let me tell you something. Coretta Scott King, AKA Rosa Parks, AKA
Yep.
Need I say more? The vice
Listen.
president right now, AKA
Right. That part.
Giselle Bryant, AKA motherfucking A. Okay,
Huh?
don't you play. Okay, Miss Nina, my mom, AKA Miss Laura, my auntie, AKA listen, AKA's run deep. Let me tell you something about me. I
They,
love and respect them girls.
I love it. I love it. Like they them delts is not touching that. Them delts is not touching them. I'm gonna get beat up, but
They be like, that's a who?
right.
Ha!
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, y'all is shady. Y'all
Right.
is shady.
They don't play no game.
Y'all
Has been lit
is
all day today.
shady.
I know they've been lit all day today. I know it. I love it.
Oh my God, what? I'm about to go look for videos. I know they're gonna be motherfuckers. Listen, they all over the place. I'm gonna go look for sorority life online, everything. What? Cause
Right.
it's lit. I'm gonna go look on YouTube videos, everything. Let me see what the AK is. Cause it's lit.
Like what is they
Listen,
doing?
I'm that girl. Listen, I fuck with the alphas and the AKAs mainly. I fuck, I would fuck a couple kappas.
The Kappas is lit.
Right. Q scare me, but I let them lick it.
Ah,
They scare me, but I let them lick it.
the Q's is lit.
But an alpha man, I'm gonna husband, wife. That's my man. That's mine.
I definitely would. I definitely would have pledged that.
I bet you would, and that's why I get him, daddy.
I definitely
Yo,
would.
I'm telling you, it's something about you that draw me to you. I swear, because listen, AKAs is you don't understand. I'm a fucking. It's just the whole
Whole
way
vibe.
they think is me.
Whole vibe.
Get money. And it's not even about the money, it's about the principle that we deserve this because we earned this and we've been here long enough, bitch. Give us ours. And
Yep.
don't even act like we don't deserve it because, bitch, who?
Absolutely.
Who? And I'm glad back in the day they used to do the paper bag challenge and they don't even do that no more because they
I heard.
realize we come in all shapes and sizes.
I heard.
But don't get it twisted. We always the bitches with the good hair. Stop playing. Real edges. Bitch, who? Who, bitch?
Yo.
That's why they can't take her. Oh my god, I can't believe you just mentioned that. You just made my pussy like this.
Big AKAs. I got to give y'all the respect that y'all supposed to be giving.
Listen, you know why? I love originality.
Yeah, for sure.
And they step with such grace, like such spankness when they step, like, oh, you spank bitches. And it's just, and you gotta give it to them too, like, whatever, bitch.
Right. I swear.
every
Let them shine. Let them shine.
every other motherfucking sorority be like, whatever, bitch.
Right. Let them shine. They just walk by like, yo, get away from me. I'm like,
Right.
let them rock, baby. They lit. Let them rock.
The
Let them
first
rock.
and the finest, honey. Salute to the AKAs. Happy Founders
Mm-mm.
Day. God.
Well, what we celebrating? And then 12 o'clock. Then we got Martin Luther King. Why not?
You know what I'm talking about?
Back to back.
He had a dream.
Sure did. Did that.
You know what's weird? People who tell their dreams and they come true, it's not the fact that they come true, it's the fact that the people don't believe them in the midst of it.
That's why anybody that comes to me with a vision, I'm like, oh, what you about to do about it? And I will go hard. That you know, what I'm saying, I'll support you. I don't care if it's you baking cookies and them shit don't taste good. I'm gonna
Right.
tell you they don't taste good. I'm gonna tell you that because I don't want you to be embarrassed. But I'm gonna still buy.
Too much water.
Right? Not enough sugar.
Right.
I can't taste the chocolate chips. What are these? Sugar
I
cookies?
saw
You know what I'm saying? But
oatmeal
I'm going
what?
down for like, you know what I'm saying, support
Where is the
because
raisin?
that's peace. Like we gotta do that.
Right.
People weird when they don't. I don't understand it, but since I
It's
opened my business, I gotta say that black people have definitely like, you know what I'm saying, even my enemies will book me. And I think it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Because
what's
they not
your business?
so it's Kel's Cave Entertainment. So you know how I got the choir. Everything's underneath it. I got the choir, I DJ, and then I got like security team. I got kids that dance. So like right now, we about to kill it because it's Martin Luther King. So all Black history is gonna come up, and then you're gonna see us at the Taste of Hartford this year. You're gonna see us at what you call it. You're gonna be singing, so you're gonna be all up in this. You
I'm
know,
gonna be singing.
yeah, you're gonna be singing too. Listen,
I'm
we
gonna
we
be
working,
crying.
working,
Yeah.
we working this year.
Well, I'm gonna be singing.
Taste of Hartford, the Juneteenth that they have every year. That thing got bigger and bigger every year. We got invited again. We got invited again. I DJ'd with what you call it?
Oh my God. You
What is
better
it?
get me so excited. Like I'm singing.
Yeah, for the first time I did it with 93.7. He just is like, go ahead, handle it. Um, it was just mad opportunities that definitely came. God be like, you know what I'm saying, like throwing it at us, and we just be ready. Like, okay, you want us to sing here? We do it.
As
We
you
had
should.
listen. The praise team outdid themselves in 2022. Praise team definitely outdid us. We went from having 3 people to 9 people, 12 honestly, but one was pregnant and then got pregnant again, and then the other one got
Who's
like.
that? Katrina.
I ain't messing with you. Yeah. And then we had some fly by
That
nights
was Katrina. Look,
that yo,
I love Katrina. That girl can sing.
she
That girl
can't.
can sing.
I want. I seen a couple other people that I'm looking at on Facebook that have reached out. I have to reach back out to them, and see like what kind of vibe. But I'm seeing good vibes, so I think
Right.
they come on board too. We want to make this thing. We want to shake the room in here. Like we want to do something a little different. And it's cool because the older people, you know, they respect us. Even when we be jumping around and dancing and stuff, like, you know, the old people, they be like, what happened to my church hymn? They don't even care no more. They like it.
Time change.
Yeah, they cool with it.
Let me tell you something. I grew it up in the era when they started to change. Because I was in church. When I was younger, in our choir, used to tear them up.
Yeah.
We came out with Kurt Franklin started coming out. We was
Right,
in the
right,
youth
right.
choir.
Exactly.
Oh, the teen choir.
Yep.
We used to tear them up. They look at us like,
Exactly. I like that. I like that.
and after a while, because we was in, we was in a apostolic church. You know Bethesda in New Britain?
No, I don't think I've been there.
Bethesda Apostolic Church, honey. We was at that church, and that church is so saved, sanctified, filled with the Holy Ghost, fire baptized.
Yeah.
And that's the church I grew up in. But then, that's when then we started introducing them into, gospel rap. They used to be like,
Mhm.
ah,
Remember when, and there's some dope gospel rappers. Like, I actually want to get him. I don't know
I
his name.
know a couple of them too.
There's a gospel rapper that I got written down that I want to reach out to. I think he's from Detroit. Solid, solid.
I know one from Boston.
Bring
So
bring him on. Bring him on. He could feature a song.
I would hit him up. He's so
Yeah,
dope.
he can
He's
feature.
so dope.
And we could come out there and show love his way too, so he can throw his, you know what I'm saying? He can throw his song out there too.
But
Yeah.
I met him in the we used to I was in a type of like program that had like a choir in it,
Yep.
and the choir, they after a while they made me a assistant director.
Hmm.
But then out of the breakup, it was some dudes in it that was like, we want to join a rap group, and at first they was leery about it. But then they kept coming with they bull with they shit like look look look, and I kept pushing them like they on their shit. Leave them alone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So they end up rocking with them, and needless to say, they became so dope that I would recommend them to anybody.
Yeah. I like seeing those groups. We trying to put this thing together for like the springtime where all of them can come like from like invite the ones from Boston, tri-state, stuff like that, to put all the gospel groups together because we ain't had one since I don't know if
I
you
think
remember we had gospel fest like at the Bushnell back in the day.
right.
We ain't had one since. So we like
Since
let's do one
when?
since then. That was the biggest one because they have little ones where they do like the jazz festival, then they throw a little gospel in there, but not a whole gospel fest where it's lit like here it was back in the day. You remember the marching and clapping and all that? Like we ain't did one like that in forever.
I ain't been to one in a long time.
That was I swear I was like I couldn't even tell you like maybe a senior in high school. That's how long it was since we had a lit or maybe a freshman in college since we had a lit like gospel fest. That's gonna be lit. We need that.
I mean, I think it'll be dope. Okay,
Yeah.
so let me ask you a question.
Tell them.
You being into God,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
You love the Lord because He heard your cry,
For sure. For sure.
pitied your every what? He pitied your every groan.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Whitney said. That's what Whitney said. That's what
When,
Whitney said.
when he said it, I watched the movie.
Ah, shata ba ba ba. Don't get me. Don't get me started now.
I watched
Don't
the
play with
movie.
Whitney because she's saying that. Okay.
Listen, I watched it.
So, and I asked you this question because people say, us being trans.
Yep.
Do I need to say more?
Mm-mm. You know what? I was asked that maybe once or twice, but I think my presence said enough. It don't matter who you feel like you are or who you trying to be. You could be a mass murderer. I tell people this all the time. Your walk with God is your walk with God. Nobody can say you can't go to church, that you can't praise, that you can't speak in tongue, that you can't pray. They can't say none of that. Because once they cross that line, they're gonna have to deal with the most high on how he deals with you because at the end of the day, you God's child. Never once is it say, oh yeah, I can't praise or I can't go to church or I can't be in the choir or I can't preach, I can't be a pastor. Are you telling me? You know how many times people I've been my friends know it. I have been stopped at gas stations.
Look at the devil. See, don't play Satan. Don't play. Nobody want to talk to you. Don't nobody want to talk to you, Satan. We chatting. It's about to be 12 o'clock. That's booty call. Got a booty call calling me too. I do, but it's what it is. But you see what I'm saying? I don't know what King Cow is, but he be back. Look at the devil. Right in a good conversation, right when I need it. This is the situation I'm talking about. So let me let me make this clear, okay? Um, y'all, see, I can't you can't even see me with this thing out. Come back over here, phone because you can't even see me with the um. This is what we're doing. Real conversation. And today was the trial run. We was just having a conversation, whatever, whatever, whatever. But and to introduce you to us, this is us. And this is what it's gonna be. Get used to us. I'm posting these, this is what we gonna do. Chitty chat with the queens and the kings. Sometimes I might just be the queens. It depends on who's coming. But this is what we do. We have chitty chat conversation. If you're welcome to join in, whenever you want to join in, and just key with the girls. Key with the girls. But well, the girls and the guys too, because it's gonna be guys too. So yeah, please tune in. It's only gonna go up from here. And if you know me, please know it's only gonna go up from here. I we locked in now. Bitch. Oh, and I'm not gonna talk shit to nobody. I'm not gonna address nobody. Y'all know who y'all are. Y'all don't need no addressing. Y'all don't. Y'all don't need no addressing. My rights. To make sure my rights don't boil. Can't say you're not gonna blame me for your rights either. Nah, neither. And you better not, motherfucking. But y'all not gonna motherfucking. Mm-mm. And I'm lit. Yes, I'm boiling my motherfucking rice, bitches. For my motherfucking pot roast with potatoes and carrots and celery and vegetables and stuff. Ooh, I didn't even put the cauliflower in there. Damn, I know I was missing something. It's already done though. I just did potatoes. Okay, so boom. Okay. I just wanted to encourage you people to fuck with us. Cause we fuck with y'all. You know? We about to motherfucking make this a cute turn up, or a cute key. Cause as you can see, the conversation goes great. And it's always awesome, conversating with some cool ass people. And I'm telling you, if you don't know these people, I'm introducing you to some awesome people. If you do know these people, then you should want to tune in because you know how awesome they are. Fuck with us. I don't know what happened to King Cows. His phone probably died again. Oh my God. The devil. You see what I'm saying? The conversation was going so good. The devil. Cause where is you at, boy? Where is you at, boy? Let me see. I'm gonna invite some people over here. See if they wanna come chat with me. Let me put y'all on a break. Dance real quick.
I need love to ease my mind. I need to find someone to call mine. But mama said you can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. She said love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. You gotta trust, give it time. No matter how long it takes, but how many heartaches must I stand before I find the love to let me live again? Right now, the only thing that keeps me hanging on, clap your hands, come on, when I feel my strength, yeah, it's almost gone. I remember mama said.
Oh.
much more can I take before loneliness will cause my heart to break? No, I can't bear to live my life alone. I grow impatient for a love to call my own. But when I feel that I can't go on, these precious words keeps me hanging on. I remember Mama said, no, you just have to wait. She said, love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. She said, trust, give it time, no matter how long it takes.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. So, I don't know what happened to King Cow. Mr. Ken. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just end this here. Okay, right? I'm gonna end you. I'm gonna end you. I'm gonna end you with a motherfucking, motherfucking.
When you're told you're not good enough, you tell them, not only am I good enough, I'm more than enough.
That's what the fuck she said. You understand me? That's what the fuck she said. Don't play on her top. Angela said that bit. Okay? And yeah, I'm out, y'all. Oh, don't forget to motherfucking check the fuck out. Motherfucking cause who's back? Hold up. Who's back? She's back. Listen, I did a video earlier and it didn't motherfucking stick. But I'm gonna go through this motherfucking shit real fast, real quick. Motherfucking all the Queen's men is back on motherfucking camera. All the Queen's men is back on motherfucking camera. All the Queen's men is back on motherfucking camera. All the Queen's men is back on motherfucking camera. All the Queen's men is back on motherfucking camera. All the Queen's men is back. Listen, Eva people, Eva Dollar, you are fucking doing this. You are slaying. You are chewing this. Baby, you are showing nothing but being true to this. And at the end of the day, honey, you do this shit. You killed it. You kill it. You killing it. I can't wait to see furthermore in in the motherfucking season. Okay, Eva, Eva girl. Yeah, let me show my face. Eva, Eva girl, because I had to take that off, girl. When you jumped in that pool, choke that lady out. When you told Tommy to go in there and get her out and go revive her, that was some boss shit, girl. Boss. I was like, yes, madam. Listen, girl, you are playing the fuck out that role. I don't know if this is your alter ego. I don't know if this is who you're allowed to be when, you want to be, the bitch. Because you have to be, politically correct. due to your stature and who you are. Listen, I said to say this. I don't know what you're doing, but you're fucking killing it. Killing it. Eva Grava. Killing it. Tyler Perry. Why? Why? Why you put Eva on this? Knowing damn well Eva ain't gonna do nothing but slay. She had that attitude before she was even in the motherfucking mainstream. When she popped up on the scene in motherfucking American Next Top Model, that attitude been there. You just do nothing but amp her ego with this role. What? Eva. Perfect pick. Perfect pick. Perfect pick. Some of the acting be fake as fuck sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna say that right here, right now, and be honest. But Eva, oh, Tyler Perry, you can't go wrong, honey. Perfect pick. Definitely motherfucking T girl. What Tyler Perry girl? Uh What? Uh. Perfect pick. See that girl right there in the middle? Perfect pick. Perfect pick. You got the boys right there. Bolo. Perfect pick. Buster. You got Buster as a fucking supporting cast. Perfect pick. With his big old dingling. In this episode, he had a line. Episode 2. I mean, not 2. Episode 12. Buster had a line, honey. Big old dingling Buster. Baby. Perfect pick. Tyler Perry, I'm shocked. You are doing awesome work, Tyler Perry. You are. And I'm not shocked because you've been doing what you've been doing early in the thousands. I don't know, Medea came out in the 90s. I don't know. But I remember when Medea first came out, you know? I remember when Medea first came out, you know? Medea, Fanny Ring, you in the place, all that when it was just plays on bootleg tapes, they was bootlegging your shit. Listen, I remember when it first came out, okay? To this, Ruthless. I'm not even gonna begin to talk about Ruthless. Tyler Perry, baby. I'm gonna remove King Cow because I don't know where he at. And he just bounced on me. But Tyler Perry, I'm not even gonna begin to talk about Ruthless. I'm not. I'm not. Ruthless is ruthless. Okay? Tyler Perry. I don't even know what the fuck to say. Because you was acting you listen, you acting the fuck out. And they be like, you using Lord of South pussy in this corner. Baby, that's what you doing. That's what they said, what? Friday after next, or was it Friday after next or all about the Benjamins? All about the no. Friday after next. Friday after next they talk to the old ladies. That's you, Tyler Perry. Cause what the fuck is you doing? Your whole production produces ooh Tyler Perry. Bruh, that show is so ratchet. I don't like the way you dragged out that motherfucking tranny shit. But it's so ratchet. Um, cause leave trans girls alone. You should have even at least had a real trans girl at least playing a trans part. That girl don't give trans ratchet. But she don't. She don't give that much fish neither, but don't do us. um, but I want to say this on camera for so long that I want to post this shit. And I know I'm gonna post it because I'm gonna take clips of this and post this, and even tag you to this. Tyler Perry. I just can't get over. I can't. I can't get over the fact you came in here selling plays to the church folks, which was amazing. Get their attention. A new hustle for you, but also give them entertainment. But then you went from selling plays to church folks to slinging dingaling on Ruthless. Because the dingalings on Ruthless is, baby, tell Brian I said to call me. Officer Brian, the FBI agent. Whoo! Baby. And Zycon. He's just a tall chocolate. It's the lips for me and Zycon. I can't tell about that much. Tyrone ain't got any. I ain't gonna talk about Tyrone. But light skin. But no, needless to say, amazed. I'm amazed, Tyler Perry. I'm amazed. And I'm gonna stop babbling. I'm good about my motherfucking business. But I'm a Rob. Yes. We've been on here 4 hours. Salute to the kings and the queens. We came through and shined on y'all. Yes, this is us. Get used to us. Cause we'll be back. Peace, love, and all that.